Okay, but what if he deserves to be bitten? Welcome in, guys. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you all. Hi, Sleepy. All right, wait. Let me greet everyone properly. Welcome in, Sleepy. Nice work on not first. Hi, Josh. Josh got first, right? Yeah, Josh got first. Nice work, Josh. And hi, Meeple. Enjoy your lurk raid. Hi, Eve. Hi, Zero. Hi, Veterinary. Hi, Elder. Hi, Frap. Hope you're all doing well. Good to see you guys. And yeah, this is my 2.0. We're working on this today. I'm doing the part that I hate the most, which is like the art. Yeah, so I've got like the sketch, right? And so I need to draw it properly. Ignore my broken legs. They're fine. I just didn't fill my art debt in time, and they took my kneecaps. But other than that, so yeah, I've kind of like sketched it out, and now I need to like properly like draw it and cut it for rigging, and I hate doing that. So I really wanted some company. Hi, Adept, welcome in. So far, I've managed to do this. Hang on. That. It's not even shaded. I haven't added like the texture in. There's just lines and the base color for this one piece of hair. And this took me like hours. Thank you, Eve. Anyway, welcome in, guys. How are you all doing? It's been like like a month since I could last stream. Hopefully I'm going back to a more regular schedule now. Well, you got the hoagie. That's the most important, right? I have ideas for this. 2 moths, yes. The insects, yeah. Yeah, I really I want to make this like kind of reactive, so it's like kind of like pointier and stiffer, depending on my expression. Otherwise, it's just kind of like loose and floppy. Anyway, yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm not sure if my rigging skills are going to be up for it. I hope it gives more depth and character. Yeah, I really like them, especially when they're like properly reactive. Like, you know what I mean? Hi, Rito, welcome in. Okay. First off, how's the music? Is this too quiet? I feel like I made it too quiet. Antenna, yeah. Sleepy, I posted a screenshot of this, and Sleepy was like, antenna. And I'm like, you know, they're not wrong. And reminds the audience you're an idiot. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes they forget. I don't really know how. But sometimes people don't realize. And that's like, I don't know, like, how do you forget? When streamers get new little streamers to be their priorities get completely wrong and they concentrate on their kids. Yeah, I know, right? It's okay. The bigger kid is at school and the smaller kid is being looked over by his dad. You might hear him like screaming in the background if he wakes up. Hopefully he's not too loud. But Alex will be onto it. I get an idea. If you get straight, if you're like scared or short, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like a straighten on like eye widen, and I don't know, a couple of other parameters I'm thinking of as well. Oh yeah, I also want like this little like the end of the bangs here to be like kind of transparent. I'm not sure how well that's gonna go. We'll see. I see the vision. Thank you. I'm glad you approve. I've also where do I put my coffee? My tablet's in the way. That's okay. I'll just put it off to the side and spill it later. It'll be fine. What the heck was I saying? It's gone. Oh, I've tweaked my tracking for this model as well. What are the VTubers and non-existent noses? Oh, I can tell you. They're hard to rig. I like look at the nose on my current model. If you can see it, I don't know how small you have your screen, but I have like more of a proper nose on this model, and I kind of regretted it. It's like, I don't know, it's harder to rig. I don't quite like how it looks as much when I'm moving. I thought I'd lean into more of like that actual anime style for this one, and hope that it goes better. Hi Flox, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for dropping in. It'll be fine. Nothing bad happens when it spills to PC. PC needs caffeine. Exactly. Yeah, it's important. You know, liquid cooling can only do so much. Sometimes it needs liquid speeding. It's nice to hear your voice again. Thank you, Vlogs. It's nice to see you around again. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, enjoy your lurk. Please go do whatever you need to do. Okay, so what am I doing? Oh yeah, so I had a plan, and I actually am not prepared for this because I need to copy some shortcuts over from my other profile on my Stream Deck. Let's see. Art. I need this one. And I'm going to put my streaming setup is it's messy. Let's get rid of you know, I haven't used my shortcut button to message the mods or time people out in a long time. Maybe I should just move that. I don't need to message my mods, right? That's fine. Let me I'll just move that over here and then paste this shortcut here. Perfect. Speaking of liquid, how are you? What is that supposed to mean? I'm doing well. How are you doing, Zero? How's life? How's everyone doing? Where have you been for the last 30 years? I had a baby. Yeah, like no joke. That's what happened. Okay, what was I using? I think it was like this G pin. That sounds about right. Oh my god. But the last time you streamed was January, yeah. Hang on, I have conflicting shortcuts. Is Silicon laugh about it now? Yeah. You had a baby in 1 month, yeah. I speed ran it. It was actually my third kid. Had a baby, you know, pretty low-key stuff. Yeah, you know, pretty low-key stuff. Okay, wait. Let me figure out. I have like conflicting shortcuts now. My QuickMask shortcut is conflicting with a OBS shortcut. Hotkeys. So what? Okay, wait. What? What shortcut is this? Hang on. F14. Shift F14. Oh yeah, that's conflicting. Let me change this to what free shortcuts do I have? I have this written down, but I clearly don't keep it updated. Pretty extreme way to get a stream break. Yeah, well, that's because, you know, all the other streamers that take breaks for other reasons are just fakers. You know, they're like not real streamers. If you're a real streamer, you keep streaming until you have a baby. How's the music levels, by the way? Is it too quiet? It's like super quiet for me. I feel like my voice is like really loud compared to the music, but maybe that's just me. Okay, let's see. I'm pretty sure F18 is free. Oh, let's use F17. Music level seems fine, thank you. Oh, wait, what did I say? Shift 17. Okay, and then I have to find where to update the shortcut in here. Hi Cloud, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm live and getting kind of toasty. Where's my fan? There we go. Yeah, it's summer here. I'm sorry that you guys are like suffering in snow, like so many of you. But I'm like dying from the heat and humidity over here in New Zealand. Okay, what was I doing? I'm looking for editing my preferences. Where's where's my shortcut? No, is it in here? Oh, shortcut settings. Okay, and where is it? Brick. Is it here? I'm gonna have to Google this, aren't I? 2.0 looks adorable so far. Thank you. I've redone my 2.0 design like 5 times. I got as far as rigging the head, the eyes, and the mouth, and the ears on my last one before I decided to just dump it in the trash and start over again. Yeah, so snowy. I'm lying. It's always beautiful here. Wow, Frap. Way to casually flex. It's 16 degrees Celsius right now. Oh, that sounds great. It'll hit 25 sometime in the afternoon. 25 is a little bit too hot for me, but 16 sounds perfect. What was I looking for? Clip Studio Paint Quick Mask. Clip Studio Paint Quick Mask. Now I wonder about the scrapped Silphrons. Yeah, I'm not sure if I have the designs handy. I'll put them up on my Discord if I can find them. Okay, select Quick Mask. So where's the select? Here we go. Select Quick Mask. There we go. You are the offending shortcut. There we go. Okay. Now if I do this, excellent. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. What Sil doesn't want to tell you is that she actually lives in a hobbit hole. I'm further south of the hobbit holes. The area of New Zealand that actually has the hobbit holes as a tourist attraction is north of me, so I'm south of the holes. I haven't been there before, by the way. I swear, like, all the tourists, when they come to New Zealand, that's like the first place they visit is Hobbiton. Sorry, my tracking keeps dying because I keep moving around too much. Yeah, 2.0 final last design. Yeah, I've kind of gotten to the point where I'm like, should I keep calling this like a 2.0? Or is this like a 2.5 now? What is version control? Okay, so I'm working on this side of the hair right now anyway. Antarctica, yeah. I'm not quite in Antarctica. Okay, I guess I'll I guess I'll do these little bits first. Time to switch to date versions. I've already done that to a couple of things. Like when I was tracking, when I was tweaking my VBridger tracking settings, I kept getting lost with what version was what. Because I've got one for like when I first made my 1.0 model, like this model. So I've got VBridger settings for that. And I had to like add a bunch for Bob's MS Point model. I needed like a few extra parameters for that. And I also started like a separate file for my 2.0 model, but then I like couldn't remember like which 2.0 model that was for. So now it's just dated. I will work it out properly later. Oh dear, yeah, let's yeah. Okay, where do I actually want this to go? I think I'm just kind of on autopilot. I don't think I want this all the way up here. I want this little bit to kind of like blend in at the top with the rest of this mass up here. So probably something like that. And then I copy this. Wait, I put it in the wrong thing. I guess over... What is this folder? What's this? I don't know what this is. This... Okay. That's a sitting sketch. Okay, I'm just gonna hide this. It already confuses me. Oh, I meant to be putting it in here. Here we go. So this is simply a drawing of Syl, or is it to update your avatar? Yeah, this is to make my next VTuber model with. I've restarted it like a million times. Can I purchase the signed copy of just like my model standing there? I'm trying to do... this is such a bad idea. I'm trying to do all my inking without any smoothing on. Wait, there is some stabilization on this one. Okay, with a smaller stabilization than usual. I feel like this is a very bad idea. But I don't know, sometimes it just like looks too stiff if I smooth it too much. Why are you torturing yourself? Because I'm a masochist. Oh, yeah, I've signed portraits of a couple of my favorite streamers. Oh, nice! Like photographs, or do you literally have like VTubers that are just like standing? It'd be kind of cool, but I feel like it would cost a lot to get the print shipped to my house and then sign it and then like ship it to you. As someone who came from pencil, smoothing feels like cheating, but also you need it on a tablet. There is a little bit of smoothing going on. Not to the extreme levels that I often have it when I'm doing line art. But yeah, I found that sometimes it can just hinder me a little bit. And I'm trying to like not be too, I don't know, anal with this one. Because with my last one, let me actually show you. Hang on. Thanks for the quote. let me show you the last model. Pixelate this. I'm glad that's still working at least. Let's see if I can find it. I think it must be this one. Oh my god, how big is this file? Yeah, it's this one. So this is the previous model that I was working on before I decided to give up and just start again. This was like too... First off, she's like staring into my soul. It was like too clean. Like, I didn't like how it didn't have enough like personality. I don't know, like I made the lines like super thin and try to make everything look, I don't know, kind of polished and smooth. But then I was like, I feel like I'm made out of plastic. So I don't know, I wanted a little more texture in this one. Yeah, I don't know what that means, Cloud Help. Yeah, I wasn't really vibing with this. And the shirt kept confusing me, so I turned that into a v-neck. and now it's actually tucked in properly instead of doing whatever the hell this was. The new one does look more natural, right? Yeah, I also gave up on drawing her with a neutral face because I feel like that was throwing me off. So just while I'm drawing like the rest of this model, she's like smiling and like it looks a bit more natural. But I do have... God, can I find it? Is it under... No. Is it under rough sketch or cleaner sketch? It must be cleaner sketch. Let me see if I can find it. Where's my face gone, guys? Oh, base. It'll be under base. Here we go. Yeah, so when I do actually get to drawing the face, I'm gonna have to draw it in a more neutral expression, and then like so that I can rig it properly. So here we go. So this is like where it's gonna be. I also have to like move the nose as well. The nose gets a bit lower. And I think the eyes also change shape a little bit. But I can't remember where I put it. No, not that one. The eyes would change shape a little bit as well. But I don't want her like staring at me like this the whole time. So yeah, she's smiling. You know how annoying men are like, oh my god, you should smile more. That's kind of what I did to my model. I'm so sorry, 2.0. Yeah, Sleepy's judging me now. It's okay. They judge me all the time. Alright, what was I doing? I was doing inking without stabilization. That's what I was doing. I don't expect this part of the hair to come out that much during the movement, so it's not gonna go all the way to the top of the hair. Which is what I started doing on my previous model and I got like really confused by. Oh, not the lack of stabilization. What have you guys been up to? It's been so long since I streamed. I feel like I've missed out on everyone doing stuff. It's been so hard to make it to streams recently as well. This is so messy. Wait, you can claim small talk? I thought I had that disabled. Okay. Let's do some small talk. Hang on. I'll leave it here. It probably won't come out any further than this. It'll be fine. You can refund. Oh no. That's a pain in the butt, actually. Let's do some small talk. Hang on. You've asked for this, Sleepy. Oh, that's the wrong button. That's just my normal chat button. Small talk. Where's my small talk button? Wait! This is on the wrong thing. Okay. Wait, there we go. So, Sleepy. How's the weather? How's school? How you enjoying the pit? Hello, Silver. Hello, Smattered Stars. Oh, you're having your chibi model, oh my god, I forgot the word. Debut soon, right? Weather is good, school is good, pit is good. What is the best out of all three of those? Rank them. Top to bottom. Weather, school, pit. I'm gonna be upset if Pit isn't at the top of the list because that's a great show. Season 2 is coming out soon, right? Alex was saying something about season 2 before. Pit, school, weather. Wow, school is better than the weather? How bad is the weather? Can you seriously imagine if I chose the stress of school over a fun show? I mean, the show is also stressful. The weather is terrible here right now. I was just joking earlier. Oh, I see. How, stay safe, Sleepy. Some people were saying that's finally getting over 0 degrees for them. So, congratulations if that's also you. We got half a foot of snow recently, and the road maintenance infrastructure is terrible here. Oh no, really? Wait, how often do you guys get snow in that area? Is it like kind of like a kind of freak occurrence thing that the city wasn't really prepared for? Or do they just suck? I probably encountered 20 plus potholes. Oh my god. That's a lot. How long is your drive to school? Snow is half the year here. The city's road maintenance just sucks. Oh man, that's lame. You know what? You know what places road maintenance is OP? Japan. 20-minute drive? You average over a pothole a minute on your drive to school? That... I feel like there's a joke in here somewhere, but I'm so shocked I can't think of it. It's probably more than a pothole per minute. Next time, count. You have homework, Sleepy. I want to know the exact pothole per minute. That's why my tires have gotten busted like 3 times living here. Oh my god. You need like a full-wheel drive, like Jeep or something, just to get on the road and drive around. I always laugh when I see people driving like Jeeps and like big trucks and stuff here in New Zealand, because like our roads are tiny. Our parking spaces and our roads are not built for giant cars like they are in America. So I feel like they're just making their lives harder. Yeah, those types of cars are popular where I live. Yeah, they seem like really popular in like most of the US. But people like it just doesn't really work in New Zealand. Like people are trying to like look cool by having bigger cars, but actually like, oh, you just look like an idiot. New Zealand roads are too small. I think you'd even have trouble with some like garages. I love my small car. Yeah, small cars are great. You know, apart from that whole tire thing. But the suspension on big cars is so lovely. Yeah, I bet. With all those potholes. Oh, you know what? I've seen what do they do? They vandalized potholes. Like somebody was so sick of the road maintenance, like the city or whatever, like not fixing potholes, so they would like go and vandalize them. like put like swear words and like graffiti and like graphic pictures and stuff like on the potholes so that they would come and fill them over. Maybe you should give that a try. Small cars are 100 times easier to maneuver. Yeah, man, the turning radius on like the small cars that we've had, so good. It's like so much easier to parallel park. I still avoid parallel parking. Anyway, that's the small talk. Thanks for the redeem, Sleepy. Back to the grind. Tablet. Here we go. I'd rather not go to jail, but I'll suggest that. Yeah. Tell, like, share the idea with your friends in the area or your neighbors or something. I feel like that wasn't even small talk, and I just had a conversation. I mean, potholes are pretty small, right? I feel like if it was a conversation that like a normie could follow, it should count as small talk. Okay, I think I'm happy with. Okay, I'm lying. I'm not that happy. There's a lumpy bit here. Oh no! Oh, I forgot the music. Here we go. You know what? Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, I hate hanging out with Lily's friends' parents because like then I have to do so much small talk. It's awful. Even the dads that are willing to talk to me about games, like I really have to like pump them for interesting information. If you can join the conversation with zero context and not knowing the people, it might be small talk. I feel like that should count as small talk, right? Yeah, parents socializing, it's the worst. I do not recommend it. I'm so glad Alex is willing to do most of that. Ooh. That could have been gross. Hi, Cadence. So welcome in. Did the bird work? Did the bird not work? Whose? Where did it go? The small talk at school is such a pain sometimes. It's so boring because so many people just respond and don't actually ask questions or help carry the convo. Yeah. Or like if they do answer a question and it's like kind of a terminal way of answering, like they don't really provide like any information. It's like a one-word answer, and you're like, okay, can you like follow the rules a little bit? Like if I have to follow the rules as like a neurodivergent person, can you, the neurotypical person, also follow the same damn rules? Yes, but then they keep standing there looking at me, so I guess you still want to talk. That's so awkward. I have that exact same hang on, let me try to fix this bird. I have that exact same interaction with my neighbor's kids, which I mean they're kids, so I can't really blame them. Alright, let's see. Oh, I see why this didn't work. Okay, some of the model redeems might be broken this stream. Let me see if I can fix this one. Oh my god, I have 3 versions of this. This one? Bird. Where's the bird? Oh, okay, that one worked. Okay, wait. I need to make sure it also gets removed properly. It's been so long since I streamed properly. How many streams did I do in January anyway? Was it like 1 or 2? Okay, yeah, that should work. Thanks for the approvals, guys. But yeah, the neighbor's kids, I have that exact same situation with neighbors' kids. 2? Man, it was only 2. I wanted to do more. It just didn't work out. Oh no, did that work? It did work! Unfortunately, it's the cursed color. Thanks, Sprat. Yeah, I'm hoping now Lily's back at school, so I'm hoping we can get back to a regular schedule. But I'm not confident enough to actually, like, make a schedule yet. But yeah, the worst part about talking to kids, back to my neighbor's kids, I feel like I talk about my neighbor's kids a lot. The worst part about talking to kids is that you're the adult. Like, they expect you to, like, look after them. Like, you're in charge of the conversation. And they expect you to, like, basically be like a talk show host and kind of, like, keep them going, like, keep the momentum going. And they're, like, picking up all their cues from you and making, like, no effort to actually, like, keep the conversation going. Oh, good night, Eve. Sleep tight. Thanks for dropping in. Have a nice night. But yeah, like all the work is on you in the conversation with kids, unless you have, like, the kids that just, like, won't stop talking, which is, honestly, I think I prefer that. Okay, now I need to make this. I need to move this line out, like, underneath the color pot. Wait, why is this a... Did I accidentally make, like, a vector? I did. Oh shoot. Oh no, did I not fill it in properly? Oops. Okay, this should be filled with black. There we go. I prefer the more quiet kids, actually, because sometimes I get annoyed with kids who don't stop talking because I can't escape. That's understandable. If I'm actually trying to, like, do something, the non-stop talking would drive me insane. But how did I organize these? Okay, I dumped them all into one folder and then organized them later. That's a problem for future Sil. Excellent. Perfect. Next piece. Yeah, it would drive me nuts if I was actually trying to do something. But if I'm, like, stuck in a room with them for, like, 20 minutes, like, I don't want to do all the work. Do you think it's kind of odd that socially we assume that just because someone has kids, that means they enjoy being around other people's kids? Yes, I hate kids! Not, you know, don't cancel me or anything, but, like, man, kids are annoying. I like my kid, obviously. I don't like other people's kids. Especially because, like, at least my own kid knows what I'm like. Like, she knows I'm a troll. But, other people's kids don't. Hi, Jesse. Yes, I'm very biased. And thanks for the quote, Josh. Yeah, I don't like other people's kids. They're annoying. You also have much more reason to be interested in your own kid than in someone else's kid. Yeah. Just because I'm invested in, like, the development of my own kid and liking her as a person. Okay, we've been raising our children to be like not insufferable people. And not everyone does that. A lot of parents are just like, oh, you know, kids will be kids. And they just like let them do whatever. But guess what? Parenting is an actual job. It's something that you have to do. Just because they're kids doesn't mean they have to be like, you know, obnoxious little pricks. Parenting is unpaid labor. In theory, you get paid. You get paid at the end. when your kids pay for your like rest home. It's an investment. Children are an investment in the future. That's the more PC way of putting it, I guess. I also feel like a lot of the underlying reasons sexism. Yeah. Wherever there are kids at a family party or something, I'm the one who's expected to help them, not my brother. Yo. Yeah, from people that have no idea that yeah. Female presenting people are always expected to be like the kids person, which has been a seriously serious bugbear for me in like the last 6 years or so. especially this one, because I had to look after Lily when she was a baby just because of what our work situation was at the time. But I almost said his name. But with our new baby, Alex is the one that's on parental leave and doing the full-time care. And like, for some reason, that's like really hard for a lot of people to understand. It kind of annoys me to the point that I don't want to tell them that I do like kids, because why are you assuming? I know, right? We were on the phone with our bank the other day, because like they have this deal for basically like trying to improve the environmental friendliness of your home or whatever. They're like giving out loans for specific things with really low interest rates. So we were applying for that, and they wanted to know about our like financial situation, right? Obviously. So we mentioned that, oh, you know, Alex is on parental leave, and the guy on the phone was like, oh, wait, so sorry, who's on parental leave? Is it Sil or is it Alex? And like we were like, he was on speakerphone with like the both of us, and I just like put my face right up to the screen and I was like, Alex is on parental leave. Full stop. And he was like, okay. and what do you do? I'm like, I do software development. He's like, oh, okay. Hi, Alex. I get so angry on Alex's behalf. Yeah. Every time like this sort of like sexist interaction happens in like the whole parent like area, I get like super annoyed. What was I doing? I need to copy this. Is the baby still asleep? Oh, you have baby today. That's so cool. Good job, old lady I now hate. Is she still doing that to you? Like, have you seen her more than once? Yeah, it's crazy how sexist everyone still is about this in like 2026. It's so offensive on both fronts, for real. Like, it's offensive to the mum, and it also implies the fathers aren't caring enough for, yeah, or they don't have a big role in their kids' lives. Yeah. I get it on walks all the time. Oh my god. Sir, someone asked again if it was Alex or Sil on medical leave. Release the Sil attacker, Grandma. Yeah, pretty much. The same guy on the phone started like mansplaining something to me, and I told him to shut up. And this is like us on the phone with the bank asking the bank for money. Sometimes, you just have to assert dominance. You were so rude. He was. I really had enough of him. Telling the bank to shut up, power mode, yeah. I didn't literally say shut up. I just kept repeating listen until he stopped talking. I feel like my mansplaining tolerance is in the negatives lately. Yeah, me too. Shut up and money me. Yeah, exactly. We're a good investment, generally speaking. Alex is really good with money. Not me, but Alex is. Shocks me how the gender norms are enforced in parenthood. Yeah, it's really crazy. Last year, Lily did ballet, and like I had almost nothing to do with it. I don't like taking her to ballet lessons. I didn't really want her to do ballet, but she really wanted to, so we did it. Was Alex taking her and organizing like the dance recital stuff and going to all the rehearsals, putting all the work into it. But like when I showed up to the recital at the end of the year, everyone was talking to me as if like I knew everything that was happening because my daughter was in the show. And I'm like, would you talk to a dad like this? Because that's what I am. Norms is doing heavy lifting. Yeah, more like gender lazy discrimination. It is, yeah. I had a non-ethics professor try to mansplain an ethical principle to me. That's right, to me, the person who has a bioethics degree and has published an ethical framework. Oh my god. That is super annoying. They never talked to me. They didn't talk to you at all. The only other parents who talked to me were the ones I was already friends with. See, they should have known better because the people that was talking to me weren't other parents. They were like the instructors, like the staff, like running it. They should have known. Like, they've like never seen me before. They've only seen me like once or twice when you couldn't make it because of work. God, my lines are so wonky. Am I like holding my pen weird or something? I don't know. But we've never seen her around, but she's the mom, so she's definitely around. Yeah. Like, oh, I must have just missed her. Like, the 30 times we've had classes and she didn't show up. That's definitely what happened. Yeah. You're not even gonna see this line most of the time anyway. I'll just I'll just stop there. Yeah, we're having a similar issue with I keep almost saying his name with with the croissants, like baby stuff. Like they've got like a lot of infrastructure in New Zealand to help make sure that new babies are safe. So they're like all about checking in with the parents, and like they make it really easy to keep up with like immunizations and like health checks and stuff by sending reminders to the parents. Guess who's getting all the reminders? Even though we've told them that Alex is the primary caregiver and he's the one staying home from work to look after the new baby. I'm the one that gets messages sent to my phone about when his vaccinations and stuff are coming up. Good luck with work stuff, Josh. Thanks for dropping in. It's so good to see you. Man, I can't tell if it's all the caffeine I've had today or I just have my tablet at a slightly different angle, but my lines are so wonky. Oh, good one, Josh. You forgot! How could you forget, Sleepy? It's not like I haven't streamed in like a million years. Okay, how lazy can I be with this? Yeah. Ow. Just go work already, Josh. God. Burnsley, bye. Yeah, Burnsley's still in the fish tank, just like at the bottom. I haven't moved him since the time you guys like made me just drop him in without any water. He is, yeah, he is. Just call him Croissant, change the birth certificate. Oh, you're right, yeah, we should just make it his like legal government name. That's even more of a dox than his actual name. Like, his actual name isn't anywhere near as common as Lily's, which is why I'm trying not to say it on stream. But I feel like Croissant would be even less common than his real name. If I legally changed his government name to Croissant, it'd be even more of a dox. Oh, you're not saying it on stream. I knew that. Yeah, I'm that's where I am right now. I might say it later, but I feel like between you guys knowing Alex's name and Lily's name, if I shared like the new baby's name, like you guys could probably like hone in on me a little bit. I'ma screw that up. That's alright, Alex. As long as it doesn't happen like super consistently, like I'm sure it's not a big deal. Okay. I guess this will work with this strand. You mean your government name isn't Sil? No, I'm so sorry to break it to you. Yeah, it's Silfrin. Sleepy's right. I'm pretty sure Nubba and I said it on stream a while ago. Oh, that's alright. That's really not a big deal. I feel like it's more important that I avoid saying it, because once I say it, I'm gonna say it like a million times. I will only refer to him as Dorito from now on. Okay. I really like that nickname, Dorito. Okay, what am I doing now? I've done like the little strandy bits. I feel like I need to... I want to do like this part of the hair. Can you even see this? I want to do like this part of the hair separately to this part of the hair. So that they can kind of like split apart. That sounds weird. So it can kind of like spread out, I guess is a better term, when I turn my head to the side. So I'll probably like do this front bit first. I've acquired some peppermint tea. Oh, nice. Hey, how... This is so cursed. Do you think it's possible to have peppermint tea with milk? I know, like... I know people don't do it, but is it because, like, the milk curdles? I think it would curdle. I want to try it. You're having it with milk? Oh, really? Oh, cool. Is it like, I don't know, is it like peppermint creamer? Like, you know how you can get creamers? Or, wait. Not sure if you've actually tried creamer. Alex is saying ew. I'm gonna have it in front of him later tonight. I've never thought about it before. It never even crossed my mind to put milk into peppermint tea. But I feel like it could taste like a candy cane, right? It has a veterinary stamp of approval, so I'm gonna try it. Man, I hate doing this part. Cutting hair is the worst. Like on models and in real life. What is moving? It sounds really close. I think it's acidic stuff that will make the milk curdle, right? Yeah. But like peppermint tea acidic? It's not, right? It's just minty. It's mint tea. It's minty. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. I shouldn't start out my return to stream with lies. I'm not sorry. How am I gonna do those little lines? They need to be like in a separate thing. How the baby's temperament being compared to Lily's? Meme-worthy bad compared to Lily. But to be fair, Lily was like the perfect baby ever. Like, she hardly ever cried. So, I'd say the new baby is like a normal baby, but compared to Lily, it's like night and day. Interesting, yeah. I've had so many people, by so many, I mean maybe 2 that I can remember. I've had so many people tell me that baby boys are easier than baby girls. For some reason. Absolute lies. Lily is like the girliest girl I've ever met, and she was way easier than Dorito. Why would the gender affect anything when they're newborns? Yeah, I know, right? I had the same thought, but I was like, you know, I don't actually know. Like, maybe it does have something to do with it. Like, if there's like differences in hormones or something. I don't know. But it sounded super sus to me. I think it's just confirmation bias, personally. Okay, how do I want to do this? I'll do the outside bits first, and then come in and do the inside strands. Maybe by the way they're treated? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just individual babies being different that people ascribe gender differences to. Yeah, I think so too. The whole nurture versus nature thing is going to be interesting, I think. Man, I'm not gonna lie though, I'm like low-key sick of hearing about babies. When you have a kid, it seems like literally everyone on the planet that's had a kid before suddenly wants to tell you about their experience having a kid. Like, I have heard the same stories from Alex's mom. Like she told us all the stories when we first had Lily, and then she's kind of forgotten that she has, and now she's telling us the same stories again now that we've had like the new kid. I think she's just like, you know, reliving some enjoyable nostalgia or something, but it's like, oh my god, I'm so sick of this. When I had my kid, let me do hi Stack. Welcome in. Happy Monday. It's Monday for you, right? Happy Monday. I hope your week's off to a good start. When I had my kid, let me tell you, my world became a world where I had a kid. Pretty much. Alright, remind me that I'm just doing the outside of the hair first. If I start doing the strands on the inside, slap my wrist or something. Hey, how you doing, Spake? How's life? Good to see you. What have you been streaming recently? I feel like I've seen you live, but I haven't been able to catch that many streams. I've been doing very badly on the Twitch front in general, to be honest. I have like a lot less time now suddenly for some reason. No, I'm not meant to do that bit. Because the outlines on the outside have to like go underneath other bits of hair. So they need to be on separate layers. I'm good. Great to see you on again. Yeah! Hopefully I'm back properly now. Been stuck in the Satisfactory obsession for a while now. Oh, nice! Wasn't... Okay, so my memory's like really bad. There was like an update to Satisfactory recently, right? Am I thinking of a different game? I'm glad you're enjoying Satisfactory. Tell me about your base. Hi, Jax! Welcome in! By the way, do you prefer Crimson or Jax? Thanks for hanging out with me on Together lately. It's been nice having you. Yeah, welcome in. We're just doing some casual arting today, or at least attempting to. What am I doing here? Is this what? Do I actually want like a line here? Maybe I do. You prefer Crimson? Alright, got it. I will remember for next time. If I don't, bonk me on the head. It's the only way I learn. Yeah, On Together is really fun. Yeah, it's been super nice. I like hanging out with you guys. But like, it's nice that we can hang out without it being distracting so that we can get our work done. I mean, I still manage to get distracted, but it's not because of On Together. Okay. How's that? It's kind of got a weirdness here. Am I okay with the weirdness? I think I am. It looks mostly smooth. I feel like I'm gonna mess it up if I try to fix it. This is where the piece of hair is. So it might look weird here, but it might look like if I fix it, it might look weirder with a piece of hair on top. Then about updates, I suspect my build is a lot like most, slowly, iteratively tweaking an ever-growing number of processes and then going back over and over to streamline. And then getting killed by giant jumping spiders, oh no. So I haven't been able to play Satisfactory because of the whole first-person thing. It makes me motion sick. How bad is it when you die in Satisfactory? Do you just like drop your stuff and then you have to like go back to your body, or is there like a more intense penalty? Also, feel free to not answer me if you can't be bothered. All interaction is very much optional. You just drop your stuff, but you can retrieve in a death crate later. Ah, I see. So it's only annoying if you can't get to your body. Am I understanding that correctly? Okay, wait, now I can't see. I need to hide this because then I can't see where the strands are. I'll do this so I don't accidentally start trying to draw on the highlights. Did I say highlights? I meant outline. I should really turn on smoothing for this part. If you're killed by a swarm of giant spiders or say overwhelming radiation, oh, it can be tricky retrieving your stuff. I've got 2 death crates I've given up on. Oh no. Do they stay there until you pick them up? Or like do they disappear after a while? Or if you like die a second time? I think they stay there and don't stop together, right? But I think in Valheim they disappear, if I'm remembering right. It's been a while since I played either. Not sure why, but I decided it was a good idea to drink energy drinks and coffee and cola this morning, and then do line art with the stabilization lower. Yeah, they're still there at my compass, taunting me. Well, at least you can go back and nab them at your leisure. You drop like all your equipment and stuff, right? Like you like respawn effectively naked. How hard is it to get like good gear? Do you end up having to spend like hours getting your armor and stuff back? Does it even have armor? It must do, right? If there's like fighting. I kind of miss playing Valheim, but whenever I play, it's too sandboxy for me. I need to find other people to play with that can give me direction. FYI, there's a mod of Hurdle for Satisfactory that converts view to third person. Oh, really? I haven't seen it and I don't know how great it is. I might look into that. I'm pretty sure I've got access to Satisfactory with like Steam family sharing. So maybe I could try modding it. The third person mods made Lethal Company much more playable for me. I want to like extend these lines a bit more. They're going to be clipped to the base layer, so this should be okay, right? Yeah, this should work. By the time you're dying a lot, the base you respawn at has everything you need to re-equip. Nice! Yeah, I think in Valheim, if I remember correctly, your character doesn't like all of the things. Hi, Kiro! Welcome in! Merry Christmas! Yeah, in Valheim, like, most of your character's stats and things comes from, like, food buffs and, like, equipment that they're wearing. So, like, when you die, you're effectively back at level 1 for a lot of stuff, until you can go get some gear back. Working as always? Oh no. I hope you're having a decent day at work. Alright. I need to see that 2.0. Oh wait, let me show you properly. Hang on. Yeah. Ta-da! It's just a sketch right now. The shoes look weird. They probably only look weird to me. But this is like kind of the top-down view so that I can rig it properly. But when she's standing properly, it'll be more like, where did I put it? Shoes front view. It'll be, you can't see it because of my feet, but it'll be more like this. Yeah, they're not size 99. Yeah, I just need it to look like that so that I can like do the textures properly for when my legs lift up. Or when my feet lift up during rigging, otherwise it's gonna look real weird. Yeah, good luck with work, Euro. I'm 18. Yeah, it's the anti-aging cream I've been using. Fully recommend Retinol. Okay, so what was I doing? This one. So this was the lines. And this. Fill that. Delete this. Did that work? Yes. And then this gets clipped onto this. Okay, it'll look better once I add some more textures in here. Oh my god, Monday, hi! Oh, what's Monday morning meeting this morning? Ouch. Thank you for the hydrate, Isaac. Welcome in, Isaac! Hi, Monday, welcome in Tuesday. What was this week's Monday morning meeting? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. If you don't know me, I'm Sil. Please ignore the fact I have nothing but hair on right now. There we go. This is slightly more sane to look at while I talk. Welcome in, Moose Brains. I hope you're all doing well. How was the Monday morning meeting? Yeah, it's two souls. This is the newer replacement on the left. Well, yeah, welcome in, guys. If you don't know me, I'm Sil. I'm an autistic party streamer from New Zealand. Clearly I'm doing some art today, working on my 2.0 model, but I also stream lots of random games and do some co-working streams here and there. You heard it here first. Monday's about to join me in Team Display. Oh no, did that... Gosh darn it! This is the thing that I updated StreamerBot. Please go check out Monday. Yeah, even the link didn't work. Yeah, I updated StreamerBot, and I knew that there was something that broke moving like into 1.0, and I forgot what it was. Well, I guess we found it. Let me write it down. Not that one. I've decided to start writing things down physically, otherwise I just lose it on my computer. Wait, welcome in, Monday! What was your Monday morning meeting about? I'm so proud of myself for saying that without getting tongue-tied. How's it going, guys? I hope you all had a lovely stream. I hope you enjoyed the Monday morning meeting, and I think you usually do co-working afterwards, right? I hope you guys had a blast. Please feel free to stick around. Hopefully this will also be a chill stream as well. It'll be kind of like co-working, but without a Pomodoro timer and me yapping a lot. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. If you or anybody else needs to go drop a lurk and look after yourselves, please feel free to sneak off, do whatever you need to do. Make sure you're all hydrated and snacked up, and you've gone to the toilet, and you've taken your laundry out of the machine, and you've taken your pills, and you've watered your garden. That sounds like a euphemism. Make sure you've watered your garden, whatever that means for you. It was a chocolate part of the s'mores meeting. Oh, was the s'mores meeting a two-parter? Because you did s'mores earlier, right? Did you have to like break it up into like the marshmallow and crackers and like the chocolate? So you had a whole section just on chocolate? That's pretty cool. I still need to watch your VOD on the bog butter. It's been on my to-do list. It's now 3 parts. Okay, so the 3 parts are graham crackers, chocolate, and marshmallow? Graham crackers are getting their own meeting. Oh, so you haven't done the graham cracker part yet. Is this why you I still have this written down from you recommending Smitten Kitchen's graham cracker recipe. Is that why you had that handy? Okay, let me write down what broke. Raid welcome messages? What do I call that? Raid welcome messages. I basically need to check StreamerBot for all the actions that use target user, which is like a lot. This is going to be a major headache. That's going to be a co-working session with me later on together, I think. Target user is broken. All right, I'm going to leave that somewhere where I'm going to see it. Yeah, thanks for the raid, guys. Welcome in. Yes, the Monday morning meeting is more special 3-parter. That's very cool. You've got like a whole series going on. I'm somewhat torn on StreamerBot's variable syntax. On one hand, eWindows, hey! On the other hand, being delimited both start and end is better. Oh yeah, you know how it's surrounded by percentages? Yeah, no, I can understand that. I feel like it's a bit... I kind of like it. Yep, that and I looked up a while back because of my allergies. Right, it's hard to avoid palm oil and graham crackers actually. Oh, really? Your 2.0 model's looking wonderful. Thank you, Monday. It's looking floofy. Yeah, I tried to give more volume to my hair this time. I'm hoping it'll like bounce a bit more. I've used like, you know, better volumizing shampoo or something on this version. I'm just hoping to make the, I don't know. I don't want to use the word dynamic, but I'm hoping to make it more dynamic. Anyway, thank you guys. But yeah, I feel like US products really love sneaking in palm oil into like everything they can. So you're allergic to it? That's awful. Yeah, I think only like the cheapest stuff seems to have palm oil here in New Zealand. You can like taste the difference too. You like bite into something, you can be like, oh no, yeah, that's palm oil. Okay, what was I doing? I've done with this bit, I guess. I'll copy that all into my folder. And then that's a problem for future Sil. And now we need to do this side bit. They do, and yeah, apparently if you're allergic to coconut, then palm allergy can also pop up. That's a thing. That makes sense, actually, yeah. I want to be able to draw hair going over the shoulder. Why is that so difficult for me? Dude, I am not looking forward to doing these frickin' braids. Why did I give myself braids? Like, I hate drawing braids. I guess now I'm gonna make everybody else suffer if they ever want to like draw my model. Like the sweater, it's so cool, thank you. Yeah, I thought I kind of wanted something like a bit asymmetric, even though that'll make like rigging a bit more annoying, probably. I also have this necklace. Like, I own this necklace. Actually, that might be one that broke. I owned this necklace at one point. Compared to using the Unix style syntax with the $sign. Now imagine a cursed combination of Unix shell variable length with $, and then basic sigil marking type at the end. I didn't realize that the $sign was Unix style. I've seen it before. It'll be an art adventure, yeah. Hi, Ort. Hi, so don't tell Bob I'm here. Okay. I don't even know if Bob is here right now. Welcome in, Ort. So I already suffered the last time I tried drawing you, which is now that I think about it, I need to finish that. Yeah, did you struggle with a sweater like my cardigan with the Argyle pattern? Because that's what pisses most people off. I have a PNG that I just give to people of just the sweater pattern in case they want to use that. Because I don't want to make people like draw it all by hand. Are you one of those weirdos who use Windows? What do you mean, one of those weirdos? The Argyle is fine to me because I always mostly just use the one you provide. Yeah, it's a lot easier. I started at the beginning mostly. I wasn't happy with how I drew your head. I feel you. I'm kind of like at that point with one of my commissions right now. I drew the commission and I like inked it and colored it like 3 times over. I couldn't work out why I hated it so much. And then I realized I think I just hate how I did the pose, so I have to start the whole thing over from scratch. It's only like a $20 commission. What am I doing? Are we lighting? Are we fighting about Linux versus Windows in here? We pretty much are. I'm not fighting, I'm just lying down and surrendering. I'm too scared to move to Linux, at least with my whole streaming setup. It feels like moving to Linux is like a whole hobby in itself. Like, it makes using it makes using a computer like back into like a nerdy hobby instead of like instead of like a tool. Like, is that just me? My true neutral to the just use Linux is I'm going to start saying just use Mac. Oh my god, don't you dare, I will ban you. I'm scared of Linux, but I loathe Mac. I'm sorry to anyone that's, you know, on a Macintosh device, but we do not get along. And people are like, oh, Sil, it's just because you're used to Windows. People that have used Mac as their like first computer don't mind it at all. They love it. Guess what? My first computer was a Mac, so suck it. Just use the snake code. No. Oh no, OBS may have forced an update on me. Oh no. Good luck, Monday. I hope you've been doing regular backups. It's always too late to say this. Remember to back up your stream setup, everyone. Even if you're not a streamer, back it up. Every time I've had a Mac for work, I just use it like Linux. Terminal open and I'm on my way. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that you can even get to the terminal like on a Mac. I thought it would be like locked down. Mine was a Mac Mini. Oh, nice. I backed up recently, but my docs are all gone. Oh no, that's so annoying. I hope you can get them back. I used to use a Mac. It was my first computer that I owned. Switched to Linux laptop. That is that's quite a flip. You're like sublimated. So you switched to Linux since my hiatus? God, that's how long I've been gone. Yeah, I've been gone since like September. It's been a long time. How are you finding the journey? I assume you like it so far, judging from your messages. So hopefully it only happens to me and no one else. Yeah, fingers crossed one day. One time I updated OBS and like when it opened, everything was blank. And I was like, oh my god, it just like deleted everything. I'm not going to rebuild my entire like, you know, OBS setup. So I'll just roll it back to a previous version because like I had backups saved. So I just rolled it back from my own personal backups. And I would just wait to see if they fix it later because maybe it's like a bug or whatever. And then I was like waiting and I was waiting and I was waiting and it still didn't work. And I was like, ah, man, okay, I have some time now. Let's just update and see if I can put everything back. And if I can't do it, I always have my backups. So I updated again. Everything disappeared. And I was like, okay, we can do this still. We will lock in for the day. We can fix this. Yeah, I was just in a different profile. It loaded up like the top profile in my little drop down in OBS, which just happened to be a blank one. But like my streaming like setup was there. It was just under a different profile. So yeah, that was much easier than I expected. But yeah, I refused to update for like the longest time because of that. Back when I was using my dad's Windows laptop, I had a Linux virtual machine. Oh, nice. So you weren't going straight from Mac to Linux with like no experience. You were dabbling in Windows and Linux earlier. Oh no! Redeem, take a break. Okay, Alt's forcing me into a break. So in 20 seconds, we're gonna go take a 6-minute break? Yeah, that sounds right. Take this chance to hydrate, grab a snack, go to the toilet, water your garden, ? I'll still be chatting in chat. And yeah, I guess I'll see you guys in like 6 minutes. See you soon. Thanks for the break, Alt. All right, we got a small talk redeem. Your 5 minutes starts now. Go. How's the weather? Or how's your kid? Reading your OBS troubles, I occasionally think to myself, streaming is a $250 billion industry. Why does it rest almost entirely on a buggy, shaky, free homebrew applications? Do you think so? Kind of amazes me that no one has stepped in with a pro application built with focus and millions of work hours and supported by a professional software company. Okay, see, the problem here is the problem here is that I trust like indie FOSS applications more than like big corporate ones right now. They are not doing so well on like the closed corporate system software. Yeah, my frame shows like what I was streaming before. There we go. Now it's framed properly. Yeah, I like OBS. What I'm surprised by actually is the VTubing software, because VTubing is also like has like quite a lot of money in it now. Is it OBS is a constant issue? It never ends, does it? Thanks for the redeem, Elder. I have not had that many issues with OBS. I think it runs really well. Yeah. Thanks for the hydrate. Where's my water? Everyone hydrate. Yeah, I haven't had that many problems. Like, the problem I was describing earlier was because I was an idiot. It was definitely p-back. Like, problem exists between chair and keyboard. Keyboard and chair? Which way around is it? Anyway. It was me. It was user error. And I also have like a bunch of plugins and stuff, which are also maintained independently by like, you know, indie developers. So, but PibCac. Is it that way around? I can't remember. You guys know the acronym. You know what I mean. But OBS has been pretty good for me. It's my plugins that I'm more scared of breaking. OBS has generally been okay for me, except for whatever's happening right now. Yeah, what is happening right now with your OBS? Problem between keyboard and chair. Yeah. Yeah, it is keyboard and chair, right? Yeah. It just looks so wrong when I say the acronym in that direction. But yeah, that's all it was. It was not OBS's fault. I've been trying to move more and more. This is still small talk, by the way. This counts as small talk, right? Software? Yeah. We don't know it. Asked me to do the auto config wizard and I still don't even have my chat doc. That's weird. Is it just your docs that's gone, or is it like all your sources and stuff as well? Sounds like your settings are messed up. Hi Sacred, welcome in. Tism, no! So have you read any good books lately? I have opinions about the books I've been reading recently. Just dogs so far? Okay, at least it's just the dogs. Still tasty and going with the crowd. Good luck Monday. And Tuesday. I assume Tuesday's helping you. Yeah, I read Vicious for book club, which no spoilers in case you guys want to read it too. It's not like the kind of genre that I usually read, but it was book club, so I read it. And it had like a really good first act, but then it just kind of took a nosedive. So if you asked me, like, I don't know, like a month ago or whatever, hey, do you have like any good books you're reading right now? I would have told you Vicious, but now I will not tell you Vicious. I've also been reading have you guys heard of the show Silo? Like the sci-fi show? I really enjoyed season 1 of Silo. Season 2 was pretty decent as well, just not as strong as season 1. I really enjoyed season 1 of Silo, and it's based on a book. So I finally read the book that it's based on, and yeah, you read the books too. Yeah, so I read the Wool omnibus, and I quite liked the way the author wrote. I kind of disagreed with some of the narrative choices. Like, I feel like he didn't do that great of a job of like information management, but he had like kind of a poetic way of writing, which I thought was like pretty cool. So I started reading Sand, which is like a totally separate like story. I finally limped to the end of Sand last night. I really struggled to get through that book. I feel like the characters weren't really as compelling. And again, there was like the information management trouble. The writing style was really nice, but like it just wasn't in it for me. What book series? Silo is based on Wool. Hi Brian! Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm streaming, I'm back, hopefully, fingers crossed. It's by Hugh Howey. Hugh Howey? Let me just double check that. I'm really bad with names. Goodreads. Oh, Small Talk is finished. Let me go back to let me go back to where I was. Hang on. Get my tablet back. Oh my god. I don't have a tablet on this one. Ouch. Put the music back on. Okay. It was called... Oh, pretty, thank you. Yeah, I'm working on my 2.0. Oh, here we go. Now my tablet can come back. There. It is called it's the Wool Omnibus, the one that Silo is based on. Yeah, it's by Hugh Howey. And the book that I just finished reading is called Sand, also by Hugh Howey. Really nice way of writing, like quite poetic. But I feel like the actual storytelling, I wasn't feeling it. Yeah, my mom was reading that. I don't think she finished it. It was kind of a struggle to finish. I did it. I got there eventually, but yeah. Yeah, we're drawing today. I'm trying to get some progress done on my 2.0. You're currently going through Magic Ex Libris, Rivers of London, and Dungeon Crawler. Dang, you have a lot going at the same time. Yeah, the end of the first two, just started the last. Yeah, Dungeon Crawler Carl is also on my list, to be honest. You got a Goodreads link. Yeah, let me see if I can nab that for you. Oh wait, I'm on my phone. I can just link it from my phone. Did you want Sand or like the Silo one? I'll link you to the Silo one. If I can find it. Oh my god, how long ago did I read this? I thought it was like just... Here it is. Share using another app. Can I just copy it to my clipboard, please? The Goodreads app sucks. Okay, how do I just copy this to my clipboard? I give up. I'm going to it on my browser. I was looking at your list of your books you read. I don't know what that's on. Yeah, my my Goodreads has like my government name on it. So I haven't really been sharing that publicly. But I'm also on Storygraph. I'll drop a link to that in a second. goodreads.com. Yeah, Dungeon Crawler Carl has been on my list for ages, and last week the library finally got into my turn. Oh, nice! Goodreads isn't loading. Oh, here we go. Alright, and we're looking for Wool Omnibus by Hugh Howey. So that's the book that Silo is based on. And my story graph. Is right here. Hopefully you can see that without being signed in, but I keep that updated with what I'm reading as well. I can't be bothered updating my to-read list on that one because I've been keeping that one on Goodreads, but my currently reading and recently read is accurate on Storygraph. I'm about to go to the library is why I'm asking. Oh, nice. Yeah, right now, Alex and I are reading through the Stormlight archives. There's like two, we haven't read the last two books, so we're reading again from the start of the series. So I'm partway through the first book of that right now. I finished the other couple books I'm reading. Now, I want to finish The Way of Kings before I start reading our next book club book, which is... what was it called? A Long Way to a Small Angry Planet, which Sleepy really enjoyed, so I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, those are the links. If you have Storygraph, please add me. That's very cool. Yeah, Sleepy, you're into like the third book now, right? You're halfway through already, oh my god. And like the first book was like 600 pages or something, right? I was quite surprised. I thought it was shorter. Okay, how am I gonna do this here? I think I want this. Behold, I am actually going back to work. I don't plan on turning my head like too much. So hopefully this level of overlap is sufficient for when I'm looking to the right. To the right? Left? Her left? Only 4 5-star reviews. Oh, on my story graph? I don't review books very often. I like read too many books to bother reviewing. I only leave reviews if I feel very strongly about them. There have been a couple of books where I left reviews because, like, if you, I don't know if it transferred across the story graph, but on my Goodreads, there's a, what did I rate that as? I think it may have been 1 star, possibly 2, and that was my star rating. And then my actual review was just, WTF did I just read? Those are the, that's like the quality of my reviews. I usually just can't be bothered doing proper reviews. Okay, I actually want this to be more like, it's gonna duck under this bit. Like this. I've participated in this big summer read thing. It goes from the start of December to the end of January. Oh, nice. I log all the books and days I read, and for each 5 books, I get an entry into the prize draw. Oh, that sounds really cool. The local prize for my library is a Kobo e-reader. Oh my god. And a pair of headphones. That's so cool. So, is it for books that you get from the library? Like, in particular? I assume it is. Good luck. Do you have any idea what the competition is like? Sorry, that was my chair. I swear that was my chair if you could hear it squeak. It can be any books! Wow, nice. I'd wear the heck out of 3D printed glasses if they looked like sketched like on your drawing. Wait. You mean with like the sketch lines, or do you mean like the style of 3D glasses? Sorry, of the style of like glasses frame. The prize drawing is on the 19th. Ooh, it's coming up. Yeah, the sketch lines. You should do it. Do you have a 3D printer? I can't remember. You do have a 3D printer. Do it. Is it like a filament one? It is, right? A few days after that, with a statewide and national prize. Oh, dang. Oh, wait, so the local prize is a Kobo e-reader. What's like the statewide and national prizes? Getting the lenses in might be hard for me though. I don't have lenses that shape. I have both resin and filament. Well, nah. Yeah, I remember somebody got a resin printer when they were like upgrading from a filament one. I couldn't remember if that was you or somebody else. Resin printers look really cool, but man, they look like messier. Like like I'd be concerned about like the safety aspect of it with, you know, kids in the house. Lily's been getting a bit more obnoxious about going through my stuff recently. I've seen her like fiddling with my sewing machine a couple of times. I'm like, homie, leave that alone. I don't want you to like jam it up. The national prize is an e-reader as well. The statewide prize is $50 worth of books plus a year's family membership to Zeus Victoria. Ooh, cool. The zoo membership sounds really good, actually. Put some mousetraps in your stuff for a self-teaching. It'll be you that will learn this lesson. Yeah, it would definitely get me. We do have mousetraps lying around right now. I've spotted a couple of mice. One of them got stuck in like the air vents the other night. We could hear it like kind of scrabbling around, like in like the hole in the ceiling. And we were like, oh my god, like it's unstuck. Alex went in to take a look, but he couldn't like get to that space. The scrabbling has since stopped. I'm really hoping it just means that the mouse got out and not that it died in there. That was a few days ago, and it's summer and pretty warm, so we'd probably notice by now if it died. That's what I'm choosing to believe right now. Yeah, you'd smell it if it didn't get out, right? I feel like we would have smelled it by now. I had a squirrel that was in my attic and I'd hear it running back and forth on the joints. That was annoying. That sounds very annoying. Yeah, we first heard the scrabbling noise when we were like watching TV. And Alex was just like, what's that noise? And I was just sitting there and I had been hearing the noise, but I just like assumed I was being autistic. It was like, oh my god, he can hear it too. I mean, I probably was being autistic, but not about that. Okay, things are gonna get interesting with the clipping situation shortly. So was sitting there autistically, yeah. We've been watching House of Usher. The Fall of the House of Usher, I'm sorry. And I'm really enjoying it so far. Alex told me that, like, you know, the online people, the online authorities, did not think much of that show, but I'm enjoying it. I've still got one episode left, so maybe it just like falls flat on its face on the ending, and then maybe I'll hate it. But so far, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it more than Midnight Mass. I read it in school. The Fall of the House of Usher. Cool. What? Have you seen the show? Can you compare it for me, or did you only read the book? I didn't realize I should put that on my to read list. I just sit there being like, this isn't like the poem at all. Well, I mean, the poems are like pretty short, right? I haven't actually read any poems. Well, a thing I fully expect to correct because they are pretty cool. Nope, dang. Yeah, I'm very hesitant to read. I know I just said I read the book that Silo was based on, but I'm generally quite hesitant to read books that shows are based on if I'm enjoying the show, because I'm one of those people that's just like, oh, the book is better, they should have done this in the show, or like, you know, we missed out all of this stuff in the show. And I personally think actually that Silo's show was better than the Wool Omnibus book, but anyway. I tend to like ruin my own experience by comparing the book and the show if I consume both forms of media. I think I'm probably taking this up too far. No, I'll just stop there. I think this is fine. And then I need some lines in here too. I think I've already added this one. I haven't read that one in 20 years or so. Wait, so you've read the Fall of the House? The title is too long. It's like a frickin' anime isekai title. So you've read The Fall of House of Usher as well? Is the book by the same name? Or do I like need to look that up? I just said I don't like reading the books that shows are based on, but curiosity just gets the better of me. One book that I am quite determined not to read is the one that Arrival was based on, because it really doesn't sound like I'll like the book that much. I cannot draw these lines to save my life right now. The Fall of the House of Usher of the Rings and the Goblet of Fire. Have you read or heard of Astra Black? I have not. What is that? Tell me more. Oops. Here's the whole thing. Oh, thank you. Is it just a poem? I'm looking at it on my phone. It's a poem by Edgar Allan Poe. I thought it was like... I kind of assumed it was a book that somebody else wrote based on Poe's poetry. But it's actually by him. How old is this? Is this public domain yet? That could be cool to like read on stream sometime. Published 1839. It must be public domain, right? An Edgar Allan Poe. Yeah, I'll have to take a look. So yes, public domain. Oh, cool. How long will this take me to read? I'm really tempted now. Let me save this link somewhere. I can probably find it later, but it seems easier just to save it. Screen bookmarks. Done. Oh, Alex messaged me. Oh, okay. Not too urgent. I was worried he sent me a message like, oh my god, come out here right now. Yeah, I've been looking for some public domain stuff to like read on stream because I thought that could be fun. But I'm just like not vibing with a lot of public domain stuff. And I have to do like a fair bit of vetting. Oh, that looks cool. That line was so thick. How does that look? It's the hair is gonna look like a mess until I can import it into Live 2D and set all the clipping properly. Oops. I often make like a little sanity view version of the art for myself so that I can see what it's gonna look like with all the clipping. But I have not done that yet, obviously. I don't like how this is turning out. I like most of Poe's work, so I'd enjoy. Oh, cool. I mean, I have this book series I used to read that should be public domain in New Zealand, which, as far as I know, is the date of the author plus 50 years, something like that. It's actually the second reference in my username. Oh, the 266 part. What is it? It's a whole series, you say? Tell me more. Yes, the number. Cool. Do I need this extra little line? Oh wait, no, this line is coming from this bit. I don't want that at all. Oh, does that mean I'm gonna need a line here? I am gonna need a line there. Please. Yeah, darn. I'll deal with that in a second. Hi, Phil. Thought you meant pressure. Wait, what do you mean pressure? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? So the series is called Biggles. It starts off as a World War I pilot, but the main character keeps flying until after the end of World War II. Oh, interesting. Is it like, is it historically accurate, or is it like kind of an alternate history style thing? The line has to go there or not. It's not that much. Like, it's... I'm just overthinking it. How's it going, Phil? How's life? Oh my god. That'll do. This and this. New layer. Fill it with black. Hide this. Right? Oh, wait, oops. Delete this. And then hide this. There we go. Okay, so now I'm going to tidy it up a bit. Because right now everything's a mess. The author was a World War I pilot himself. It's accurate in that time period. Cool. Just getting ready to eat dinner. Nice. What's for dinner? Still going with the anime hairstyle of death. Yes. Okay, let me move all of these in. And then now I have to sort all this out. What did I do with the bangs here? Okay. Why is this a folder? I have no idea why it's a folder. Okay, I had a folder for the base. Folder for the lines. I'm going to need to start a folder for the texture. Yeah, I've read a few books that I didn't know this going in, but they were like alternate history books. So there'd be like lots of references to like historical things that actually happened. And I hate reading them because my history knowledge is like really bad. And I think I want another folder for sketch stuff. This. Can all go in the sketch folder. Get turned off. This goes in the texture. This goes into face. Lines. Wait, what's this? Oh no. I feel like I've accidentally done something here. Oh, this one's meant to be in texture. There we go. Right. I definitely recommend the earlier World War I Biggles books. You might be able to find them in op shops. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. We go to op shops a lot, and by we I mean Alex and Lily. I have actually read, was it World War I? I've read some book that had to do with a pilot that was in, I think it was World War I, because it had like the old school, like it had like the planes that didn't have like the guns properly like in the planes. Like it was just like a plane with a gun inside it. You know how like before they actually attached the gun to the planes, you just have like a guy with a gun at the back? Biplanes that would shoot off their own propellers. Oh my god, wait, did that actually happen? Oh no, yeah, they just have like a handgun, right? Yeah, that did happen. Oh no, they shot off their own propellers. Was it like early models? Like, was it like beta testing? Or were their whole like, what are they called? Like battalions? Fleets? What is it called? Were they whole like groups of them in actual war? Oh no. That's that's a big rip. There's the interrupter gear to stop that. Oh, I have heard of that actually. Okay, this is how much we've done of the hair. I guess now I will do this like front bangsy bit. Question mark. Bangs center. Get in there. Oh crap. There we go. Well, Ahmed spot that spot on the propeller. So they were like shooting themselves in the foot, and then instead of being like, I should try to avoid getting shot in the foot, they were like, I'll put bulletproof Kevlar like on my shoes. And that's just kind of how they solved that problem. Oh, it seems to fix. Oh, yay! Nice work, Monday. Did you work out what the problem actually was, or did you just kind of have to like brute force it to get it back to normal? It's mainly Tuesday's doing. Go Tuesday! Good job, Tuesday. You know what? We'll have a whole day for you tomorrow. How's that? No, thank you for your services. What was I doing? I need my quick mask button. And we're doing this part. I'm trying to decide how many bits to split this up into. But that sentence makes sense. Yeah, I think that made sense. Brute force, it was an update to the current patch and it didn't clear my profile, it just cleared my docs. That's super weird. And disconnected me from Twitch. At least that's a pretty easy fix, right? You just log back in. I don't shoot through my propeller when I fly. Why not? Coward. Well, that seems tough to plan. Oh, the hair. Yeah, I'm doing like the hair first this time because last time I left it until a bit later and I just like lost all motivation. Speaking of which, I should close my old 2.0. I was comparing this one with like the previous version that I had, which I gave up on. I quit on this one. But now this is just in the back end, taking up resources. Here we go. Before the interrupter gear, there were planes like the FE-2B, which had a pusher propeller on the back, or planes where the observer in the back had the gun. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. It was like the pilot up at the front, and then like the gunner at the back, and they had their like own little gun. I like the silhouette of the new versions here. Thank you! Yeah, I was trying to make it look like a bit more interesting in the silhouette department. Feels more you. Oh, thanks. I've also been attempting to cut my hair kind of like this in real life. I've decided I want side swept bangs again. Not this low because it would go into my eyes and drive me insane. But so I've been like low-key trying to do that. And I cut my own bangs last year at some point, and it actually came out pretty good. I sent a picture to Kami earlier, and he was like, "Oh my god, you cut your own like bangs? I need pics to be able to laugh at you." And I sent him the pics, and he was like, "I can't laugh at this. It actually looks good." So that actually went okay last time I did it by myself. This time I went to like an actual hairdresser, but she didn't really listen to what I wanted and didn't like put my part in the right place, or like it she just kind of messed it up. I'll laugh at you if you want. Or I always assume that you're just laughing at me by default. Alright, let me do this little section. Wait. I'm pushing the wrong buttons. This button. Here we go. I'm laughing with you? At you with you. Yeah, that works. Anyway, I think cutting my own bangs had absolutely no right to go that well, because you know how I did it? I think it was just like TikTok videos that I found on Pinterest on how to cut your bangs. I'm out of work, oh yay! Otsugiro. Welcome out of your wage cage. I can hear Sil voice now, yeah. I hope you had a decent day. I don't know how exactly I'm going to do the lines for this. I need to have a little think. What do I want? You're on Spain without the A? You're on spin? Welcome out of work. I hope you can relax. Or play some Yu-Gi-Oh, you know? If whichever one you're feeling, I feel like they're mutually exclusive. Okay, I want where the lines overlap, I think. Okay, I don't think I need to do the thing I've been doing where the lines kind of blend together. I think I can do this like a more normal way. Hi Prince, welcome in. You found my account! It wasn't really lost. I'm glad you got your login back. Welcome back to Twitch. You've been playing a lot of Pokemon Rogue recently. Oh, cool! Yu-Gi-Oh! Is being blurred lately. Oh, bummer. Was there like an update or something? Or like why is it so blurred? If you don't mind me asking. I wish I was better at Pokemon. I feel like it was fun when I played Pokemon Emerald Rogue, but I feel like I'm not good enough at it to like properly appreciate it. I never get anywhere. I just want like an itty bitty. I should just make my brush smaller for the smaller lines. You play Emerald Rogue? Yeah, I've streamed it once or twice. It's cool. But I'm not very good at Pokemon, so I feel like it's, I don't know, kind of wasted on me. Emerald Rogue next try when? Well, you have a library card redeem, right? Have you decided on what to make me play? Because you can make me play that. I'm playing silly gacha Eldritch waifu game. That game looks so cool. It looks a lot cooler than, oh my god, okay, don't cancel me. It looks a lot cooler than Uma Musume. I'm like kind of waiting for Josh to like barge in here and like slap me. It looks cooler than Uma Musume. Prince is playing like a really cool like Eldritch horror like gacha. That looks really cool. You guys fine. I just played too much last week. Oh, I see. Have you tried Pokemon Rogue? I don't think I've only played Pokemon Emerald Rogue. You think you have two? Really? No, you've only got one so far. You're very close to two. That's fine. Every other gacha looks more interesting than Uma Musume. Yeah? Everyone's like really into Uma Musume. I've tried it. I was telling Alex this earlier. I've tried it, but like there was just like too much going on for me.
There was just like a lot of stuff happening, and I felt like it wasn't explained to me very well, and I was just like constantly confused and lost and overwhelmed. I feel like a good part of that is because I just don't play gacha games, so like it was a bit more difficult for me. Oh, thanks for the routine. I'm like not behind my tablet properly. Hang on. Yeah, whatever. It has less of a focus on character attractiveness. They're still attractive but blind. You think it's less of a focus? I think they look so much hotter. Am I just If it's not your jam, it's not your jam. Exactly. It's yesterday's jam. Oh well, DE crashed because I ran out of RAM. Oh no. I should have tried to compile a C compiler written in Rust by AI. Oh no! Well, I have both browser and AC Odyssey and OBS open. Yeah, that's a lot to have open. You're not the obvious savior of the universe, so being treated like an actual person would be treated as a breath of fresh air in the gacha space. Yeah, actually it would. They look hotter because they aren't moving bristily across the way. That's valid, actually. Alright, how am I gonna do these, like, half-transparent bits? I feel like I should do them in 2 layers and then kind of, like, merge them afterwards. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's do the transparent one first. And then I can cry about how that was a bad decision later. Oh, that C compiler compiled in 40 seconds. Nice. Whenever we talk about like compile times, I always think of that XKCD comic. Like, it's so funny how pop culture works, I guess. Like that comic is so old, but it's still relevant and I still think about it. Some of the characters being part monstrosity and part incorporeal is a really cool design choice. It's really cool. Do you draw it and then cut it up after? I've tried it both ways. And I'm still not really sure what I prefer. I found that when I drew everything first and then cut it up after, I ended up redoing a lot of stuff and I wasn't really into that. But I also had trouble if I just sketched it and then like cut it as I go. That had its like own set of problems. So what I've done this time is I've just done the sketch with like some of the shading. Not all of it. I haven't shaded like the sweater at all. But I've done a bit on the shorts and stuff to kind of help me see what it would look like when I do it properly. And then I'll be like constantly comparing like the sketch and like the final one to make sure I'm not going too off track. Wow, very cute. Thank you. The shorts are so cute. Oh my god, I had so much trouble with the shorts because I couldn't decide what I wanted. You have those thigh highs. I am not surprised at all. They are very Gero core. Good luck, veterinary. When are you going to be streaming, if you can still hear me? Yeah, I had trouble with the shorts because I wasn't sure if I wanted like denim shorts or not, because I'm kind of hoping to go for like a more like cozy, comfy like outfit. But like denim isn't really like cozy. Like it's comfortable, but you wouldn't consider it cozy, right? So I was trying to find like some sort of like fabric shorts to work with it, but like they looked more formal, weirdly, and I was like, this just looks too formal, and let's just go back to denim. You don't consider it comfortable either. Yeah, it depends, right, on how well they've made it. Those are my favorite working thighs. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Hi, Dead Manjo, welcome in. Who's this Hicken cutie redrawing? This is my 2.0 model. Hopefully I'll be able to make her move sometime this year, assuming I don't restart it again. Finished the main story a few days ago. Oh, wait. Streaming Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Oh, nice. Main story a few days ago. Finished the 2 secondary stories today. Oh, nice. You've got the sale. Thank you, Monday. I've restarted this so often. I've been like working on my 2.0 ever since I started using my 1.0. Still 2.0 model. She made Medusa and can't move. So a ping tuber? Not even a ping tuber, because ping tubers still like move their mouths and like blink. JPEG. Yeah, JPEG tubers. I don't even have the transparency. You can just like see that alpha like checker mark thing behind me. Like when you look up PNGs and try to find a transparent one, but they're not like properly transparent. That would be pretty funny, actually. That would drive me insane. I'm very tempted to do that now. Very funny you should say Medusa. I'll be killing Medusa today. Oh, good luck. I hate it when images do that. Yeah, it's the worst. What the heck was I doing? Right, yeah, I was gonna erase a bit of this. And I'll do that non-destructively because I'm scared of messing up. Images like the ones Google Drive gives to you. Is that what Google Drive does? That's so annoying. Okay, and then on top of this, we'll have which brush am I gonna use? This one maybe? How's this gonna look? ASCII tuber? That'll be sick actually. There is actually a filter that you can do that with. Red has a ASCII filter on his. Wait, was it just his old like Live 2D model? I'll give him a shout out anyway. I don't think I have a red mod. Let me make sure I spell his name right. Wait, the shout out's not gonna work because oh wait, it does work. Oh, there's the part that doesn't work. Why did it send twice? The first one worked and the second one didn't for some reason. Anyway, if you look at the first message that my bot sent, it has his actual link. He at some point had an ASCII filter for his VTuber. Yeah, Red the Panda is very pog. If you guys are following me and not following him, you have failed. I'm sorry. Those are the rules. You failed in life and you must start again. Is this working? How does this look? It looks... I think let me restart this bit. I only want like a couple of strands. Maybe I should change brushes. Oh, your variables are like well organized and stuff. Oh no. Mine's a confusing mess and all named randomly. Oh, I have like so many variables and stuff that I have to be consistent with naming. Otherwise, like it's kind of a survival of the fittest situation over at my streamer bot setup. And I really want to overhaul it. Okay, what did I do in my sketch? I can't even remember what this looked like. I don't even really have that much. I was thinking of this part. This can kind of just stay. It's fine. I'll just leave it like this. Am I gonna regret this? maybe less of a gradient. And maybe like a bit more around the edges. Does that look weird? I feel like I'm staring at this too long. Peachy will thank past you if you name variable as well, yes. But, you know, I never meet future me, so what do I owe her, really? Everything looks weird at this point, it does. Okay. Well, leave it like this for now. Not entirely happy with this bit. Future me can deal with it, that's his problem. Yeah. I've never been in the same room as future me. I don't believe in him. Yeah, you know what? I've never seen you in the same room as future you either. I'm starting to think that you might be the same person. I love how that joke just didn't make any sense at all. You already have art ideas for this new model. Ooh. That's exciting. Alright, let's just move on to the next piece. We can always fix the previous ones if we need to, right? Right? Okay, so what about past you? Does past Sil even exist? Yeah, she's the one that F's everything up. She's the one to blame for literally everything in my life. Okay, so we did this bit. Now I want to do this bit. Yeah, but past Sil was funny. Hey! What's that supposed to mean? Past Sil was cool and mysterious. Was she mysterious? I feel like past Sil would give out a lot of personal information randomly, like a lot. I got peer pressured into like bad internet safety when I was in high school. The autistic urge to overshare, yeah, that too. Yeah, when like social media kind of became more mainstream. So earlier, okay, so this may shock you, but I was a nerd. So I got into the whole like computers thing long before any of my other friends did. So I actually had some pretty decent, like, you know, concepts of internet safety and keeping myself safe. But then social media came along. I know, right? It's shocking. Then like, you know, social media and stuff like MySpace and things came along. And everyone was like making, like everyone was suddenly on the internet. People that had no internet on, that had like no interest in the internet before were suddenly on the internet and interacting with each other and with me. And they were like, oh, Sil, why don't you want to use your real name? Why are you like using a fake name and not sharing your photos and like location and stuff? Like that's what we're all doing. Like, we all know each other. Like, we're in high school and stuff. Like, because that's all the only people they actually interacted with was like each other, right? So I got like peer pressured into like adding those details to like my online spaces. But the problem was that I was always talking to like randoms like in America and stuff, but like even the people in New Zealand I wouldn't know like in real life. Because I was so much more social online than I was in real life. Anyway, peer pressure bad. Now my dad gets scammed every month instead of him telling, oh no. Yeah, it's unfortunate how older people are prone to getting scammed like that. Even like my grandfather was like the tech bro of the family. Like he's the one that understood my love for gadgets and technology and stuff. He was right there with me. Even he got scammed. It made me so sad. I was like, oh no, he's getting senile. He got his Facebook account hacked because he clicked on a sus link. I was just like, no! Not you, Granddad. Anyone but you. You are the one that would go and install antivirus on all your friends' computers. You were the one. You were the one that kept, this generation safe. And he got. It's very tragic. Okay, where do I actually want this line to end up? Maybe like here? I really can't be bothered breaking this into two pieces. I probably should if I want them to like move nicer, but they could just move together as a clump, it'll be fine. My hair's just clumping because, it's oily and I haven't washed it. That's why it's so shiny. I need to have a think about how these layers are arranged. I think maybe I want this one on top. Hair gel, yes. Dude, my hair is too strong for hair gel. So refines her hair oils into gasoline. Yeah, exactly. And we have an electric car, so I just like sell it to my neighbors. Instant profit. But yeah, when I had Lily, I buzzed all my hair off. It was the start of lockdown. I was planning to get a pixie cut, which I had never gone that short before. And so I wasn't sure what to expect. I was gonna get like a really good hairdresser who was experienced with pixie cuts to like cut it for me. And then lockdown happened. And they were like, oh no, sorry, Syl, we have to like reschedule your appointment. Can you do this date? And I was like, no, unfortunately I will be giving birth on that day. So I ended up, because I had like really long hair at that point. My plan was to just enjoy the long hair while I could, and then cut it to like when, like I need it in business mode to deal with all the diapers and stuff. So my plan was to just enjoy my long hair until I had the baby and then like cut it. And then COVID was like, well, you're gonna cut it yourself. And I was like, well, all right, let's buzz it. And we just like buzz cut my entire head. Unfortunately, My hair is like really stiff and quite strong. It's stuck up for a long time. It was just like sticking. It was like Yu-Gi-Oh, like Yami's hair or whatever. It was just like poking up in all different directions. And even like hair gel couldn't keep it down. Like I just have like a really spiky bit that stuck up instead of having it like sit flat on my head. I buzzed my hair off last year after I got annoyed with it. Finally back to shoulder length again. Oh, nice. So I love this description. It was though, Alex. Don't you remember? It was like a few inches long at least before it would sit flat, and even then, like the bit at the back of my head where the hair parted, it still had like this one bit of hair that was just like sticking up. Still got that Sonic the Hedgehog hair. No, his hair was much tidier than mine was. You're being pretty unkind to yourself, but yes, this isn't too inaccurate, thank you. And with that, we're taking another break. Thank you, Ort. Yeah, in how many seconds? In 20 seconds, we are going to take another 6-minute break. I should probably go find a snack or something. It's like lunchtime. Go hydrate, grab a snack yourself, go to the toilet, do your laundry, get that out of the machine if you're doing laundry today. Take your meds, water your garden, all that good stuff. See you guys in 6 minutes. Welcome back, guys. I hope you had a good rest. Okay, the music is on. I was like, oh no, it ended really suddenly when I moved off the Be Right Back screen. Did I forget to turn the lo-fi back on? But it was just like in between songs. Welcome back. I hope you got a snack and refreshed your beverages and watered your garden. I kind of want to make that a thing. Like, make sure your garden's watered, everyone. Alright, what was I doing? Was I happy with this? I think I was just about to start doing base colors for this. I feel like there's not very much overlap, like over here. But, that can be a problem for later. I got a fizzy water maker last week, like a soda stream? Or did you get an off-brand soda stream? I'm not eating candy, you're eating candy. Yeah, I'll call that good enough. You know what really bummed me out about the soda stream? Was realizing that you can only carbonize water. Like, you're not supposed to carbonize other stuff. I was like, this is so cool. I can, like, make everything carbonated, but there's, like, very clear warnings about, like, don't do that. Water only. Otherwise, you'll break your soda stream. I was like, Some of the other fizzy water maker companies can carbonate. Which ones? I need to know for science. I can ask my friend. Ooh, yeah. If you don't mind, that'd be pretty cool. It's not important. I probably won't end up doing it, but because I'm cheap and I don't want to buy more stuff. But I am interested now because that was like a huge bummer. Why am I doing this? Oh wait. Like this. Hi Kami, welcome in. Good morning. Have you had your coffee? Kami, if you had a soda stream, would you carbonate your coffee? Because I have thought about doing this many times. I thought you were going with blue streaks. You're not the first person to have said that, actually. No, that's just so I can see what I'm doing. I have to go. I can't tell if you're joking about going to carbonate your beverage or whether you actually have to go. I would not. Oh, I'm really tempted to try. Alright, and then this I kind of wanted for it to be like going kind of transparent. You know what I think my problem is, apart from the obvious? I think I wanted. I need to stop doing this with the airbrush. I think that's where I'm going wrong. I need to do this with like my brush. I like my coffee sludge. My sludge like in black. That makes sense. This looks super cute, thank you. Stimulating in 2 different ways, yes. You know what's bad? Or I don't even remember saying that. It just kind of fell out of my mouth without me noticing. Thanks for the quote. Yeah, I need to do like this kind of thing for the transparency, which is actually like kind of hard to see right now. It just looks like I'm blending in white, but the white bits are transparent. Looks kind of weird. Did you cut your hair so oranges can reach up and pull your braid? No. I'm thinking about growing my hair out again. I've been keeping it short ever since Lily came on the scene. But now that the orange is Alex's problem, and Lily's a pretty big kid now, I'm thinking about growing my hair back out. I'm not sure if I like this. My sketch looks better. Why does the sketch always look better? Hi Alex, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I've been doing great. Thank you. I hope you've been doing well. What? Oh, did the quote not work? Oh no. Did the quote system break too on the StreamerBot update? I'm gonna be so mad. The art is very pretty. Oh, thank you. The eyes are so shiny. Thanks. I hope they stay shiny. This is currently just a sketch, and I feel like I lose a lot of life in between like the sketch and like doing the line art. And all that. Okay, wait, let me write down. Where's my pen? Yeah. Yeah, what? I think it was exclamation mark broke was supposed to be the command. Let's see. Quotes also gone? Question mark? There you go. I'll look into that after stream. Thanks, Ort. Yeah, I'll look into that for you. My tracking gets very confused when I turn my head too much. Wait, what was I doing? Yeah, I wanted to redo this. I think maybe the way to go was this. And then having like another thing on top. Not by that much. Bro, quotes don't work in case you lose your pin note. Thank you. I am much more likely to lose the digital note, unfortunately. Yeah, the quotes doesn't work right now. I think they updated the quote system. Because I updated StreamerBot to 1.0 recently. And they changed like a lot of stuff. It was a very big update. So how did I do this bit? It went like straight. Okay. So did I show you the update saga? I mean, seeing the photos. Was there something else? I can't remember. It ruined my mental stability in the process. Oh no. Was it quite dramatic then? Yeah, I saw you post some photos. But I'm not sure about the details of the update saga. Posted that a couple of days ago. Your brain really has gone, hasn't it? I did enjoy the process until I had to start plugging in the power cords to all the parts, and I hated that part. I hate that part too. It looks so messy. Was that the only reason why you hated it? I think I installed my audio one wrong. Oh no. I'm getting crazy feedback that's driving me insane. Oh no. That's awful. Do you have any idea how to fix it? Or is this just going to be like kind of if around and find out situation? I'm like over blending this. This is always my problem. It really doesn't need to be, you know, like that. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Maybe it'll help if I flipped it. I was thinking about getting the hose and spraying out the inside. Seems like it could be good. Yeah, power wash. Yeah. What could go wrong? Sounds great. Okay, I think I'm happier with this. Hard to say without the gradient on it, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna pull that good enough. Which way was that supposed to go? I think that was meant to be on top. Yeah. Acceptable. Now I guess I'll do this bit. Maybe my problem is that I don't push the opacity bit up high enough. I'll fiddle with that later. What? The music is still here. Should I turn it up? Is it too quiet? I can see it, like, going. You can't hear it? I'll turn it up. How's that? It's just a quiet song, I think. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate. Everybody hydrate. I guess this is enough water. Wait, why isn't my hotkey working? There we go. Yeah, total headbanger. I think I'm gonna flip this. Probably like easier for my wrist to do this angle. I need to think about what order I want all these like bangs bits to be in. It would be very cool if I could finish like all these front hair bits today. Hi Logan! Logan! I'm not very good at speaking. I had my like TTS. I've got my TTS like announcing people in my ear when they show up for the first time, so I don't miss you coming in. And sometimes it talks while I'm talking, and that just never goes well. Welcome in. Good evening. How was your day? How's life? We were just working on my 2.0 design today. It's a very slow and boring process. This is the part that I hate doing the most about making live 2D models, so I wanted a company. Try and decide how much of these like sketch lines I want to keep. I should probably make my brush a bit smaller. I want like a little bit here. I've made my brush too small and now it's kind of blurry. I think this is decent. How are we this morning? It is 1 p.m, so you're almost right. We're pretty good. I'm glad to be making my progress. Glad to be making some progress on this. I've kind of been like stalling on my model a lot because I really hate doing this part. Like I want a new model and I want to be rigging it, but I don't want to do this. I've been procrastinating. You guys are body doubling for me. It's nearly 7 p.m. here. Are we only 6 hours off? I guess. Well, it'll be like 18 hours instead of 6 hours. But yeah, if we're talking just purely time of day, yeah, it'll be like 6 hours, I think. Wait. Yeah, 6. Yeah, it's like Tuesday here. I hope you get a good Monday. Yes, it is the 10th. Yeah, New Zealand is like ahead of most of the world, which makes it really confusing when I try to do my stream schedules. Monday and Tuesday mention, yes. They were in here earlier. Okay, how wonky did I make these lines? I feel like they always look good until I turn the sketch off, and then they're like wonky as heck. I think I want to change the shape of this one a little. I've not been bitten by Rocco. Oh, good. So as good as a day as I could hope for. Does he bite you that often? Parrots are predatory birds, you know. Okay, but like, so are dogs? Well, dogs aren't predatory birds, but like, they are predators. Because you have what was it, an African grey? Am I remembering that right? Hi, Triad! Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We're working on my 2.0. Dogs are domesticated, this is true. Rocco is a wild bird. What do they eat? I thought they ate like a lot of nuts and things. Am I woefully misinformed? Blue sill, yeah, the blue's just so I can see. Kibble. Okay, but I mean like in the wild. Like if they were like living in the jungle or whatever. Surely they don't order kibble from there. I guess Amazon does have kibble. Nuts and seeds are not good for most parrots in captivity. That makes sense. What about like in their natural habitat? Because that's always what I think of parrots eating. Souls, they eat souls. Okay, checks out. Looks great, thank you, Triad. I am working hard. Or at least I'm trying to. I did turn on my my arm. I don't know how many of my art streams you guys have seen, but sometimes I have like a arm that shows me like holding the pen and like moving it on the canvas. And I didn't bother turning that on today because I don't want to tax my resources too much. But I have been getting a couple of issues on my streams, especially during raids when like stuff goes a little bit crazy. My mic starts crackling, and that's from like an overload on the CPU. So I left that off, but I feel like maybe it's harder to see what I'm doing. So I don't know, maybe I'll turn it back on next time. Fruits, nuts, whatever they can fit into their beak. How many parrots like eat like small mammals? Are there parrots that like hunt like mice and stuff in the same way that owls do? Feel free not to answer if you can't be bothered. But you know, out of curiosity. There's no such thing as an obligate vegetarian. Oh. So they're just omnivores? Or are they like legitimate like carnivores? Are they like cats where they'll die if they don't get like animal? Cats are obligate carnivores. Parrots are carnivores that usually have to settle with fruit. But wait, so do they? But do they die? Like if they don't get, like if they have to eat only fruit, do they like have the same issues as cats where they just die? Deer eat birds and small animals? No way! Chipmunks eat snakes? No way! That's metal as hell. I've seen a photo of what kind of snake was it? Was it a python or a boa? It was some kind of like constrictor that like ate a deer and then had to like regurgitate it because it got too cold for them to be able to like digest it properly. That was rad. No, that's why they aren't obligate. Ah, I see. I just back into my room after a shower and for a second I thought you were talking about kids. Like instead of parrots, you thought I was asking if kids like would die if they didn't eat meat. Alex used to be vegetarian as a kid. He was vegetarian for a long time, actually. You guys ever go through a phase, at least as a kid, where you find out that meat comes from animals and you're like, oh my god, I'm not gonna eat meat anymore. I'm gonna go vegetarian because animals are too cute and I don't want them to die, and it's super sad. I had that thought, but I just really enjoyed steak too much. Yeah, me too. Or I was like, I feel bad about all the animals dying, but like, I really like meat. You can find videos of chipmunks tearing through garter snakes. That's so cool. I should look that up. I mean, even snakes like buffets. Simple joys. Do snakes go to buffets? Deer eating birds on the ground need to get calcium to grow antlers. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, when we were kids and we still had a semi-conscious, yeah, when we still had like a conscience, yep. All right, I'm gonna be a little bit more aggressive with the opacity bit here. Let's see how that looks. I went to Fiji for a month once, gained weight on salad dressing. Oh my gosh. Ended up to eat a whole roasted beef with my hands. Wow. Yeah, I often had days of involuntary vegetarianism because like my mom was a single mom and meat was more expensive. So we quite often had days where we just didn't have any meat. I feel like that doesn't count though. You don't even like roast beef? I'm just not happy with how some of these bits are going. You know what I should do? I think I should just like make a duplicate of this layer and apply the mask and then just edit this. I feel like that's the problem I was trying to avoid. Oh well. We'll see what happens, I guess. Wait, yeah, no, actually, that doesn't make any sense. I'll go back to what I was doing before. Oh, okay, wait. What if I duplicated this, removed the mask? Wait, how do I remove the mask? Delete mask. And then I just, like, take away the strands. It's kind of like blending weirdly, but I love a Caesar salad though. That's I always forget which one's Caesar salad. Does that one have like chicken and croutons in it? And the roast with cocktail sauce was lacking proper horseradish. I don't think I've ever tried roast with cocktail sauce. Oops. Oh no. Okay, this feels a lot better. Let me just make a different kind of mask. Here we go. I'm still kind of messing it up somehow. How did I do this on the sketch? What did past me do? Is I using a different brush or something? Do you have cocktail sauce in Kiwiland? I've seen it like exist in jars and stuff. The people I hang out with don't usually partake in it. So yeah, I haven't really seen it like in potlucks or anything. Which is where I usually get exposed to food that's out of my comfort zone. I feel like I'm not happy with how this is going. Caesar salad can have chicken. Normally it's like lettuce, tomatoes, croutons, Caesar salad dressing. What's in the Caesar salad dressing? Is it like mayo based? What did I do with the sketch? I just like kind of scribbled on it and it went well somehow. I just clearly need to stop overthinking it. No, it's basically horseradish sauce and a thin tomato sauce. Oh, really? Man, I had that way wrong. Caesar salad dressing is mayo-based. Oh, it is mayo-based. With garlic and pepper. Oh. Sounds pretty tasty. I am not a big fan of lettuce. So I tend to avoid the salads. Like, I like spinach and stuff. It's not like I never eat any salad. But I prefer my salads to not be lettuce-based. Cocktail sauce is so sort. I see. I didn't realize cocktail sauce was like spicy. If horseradish counts as spicy. Has like that bite to it, right? Oh my god, I can just not get this hair right. I just wanted a little bit of texture. Is that too much to ask? Apparently, yes. Okay, what if I did... What if I did like strands with this more intense brush? And then I just kind of like blended it out with my more blendy brush. Yeah, it's kind of spicy. Yeah, like wasabi, right? Because like wasabi is horseradish. Why is it called horseradish anyway? Does anyone know? You could even make a bold guard redeem. Oh man, I do have some ideas for hair-related redeems. I want a bold redeem. I also want like different hairstyles as well, like short hair. I've kind of like set this up. So hi Yeti! Yeah, wow, a nerd is streaming art. That's me. Welcome in, Yeti. Yeah, I've kind of like tried to set up my model so that like the front bits of the hair that I'm currently doing can kind of stay the same. And then the back parts of the hair, which are easier, they can be updated for the redeems, like having my hair down or my hair up or having shorter hair or something. Horseradish is the cheap alternative to wasabi, yeah. I think I've never had real wasabi. I think not very many people have. Right, because it's like super expensive. like Kobe beef level expensive or something. Just because of how fussy it is or how fresh it needs to be or something. I can't quite remember. Okay, I feel like I'm finally getting somewhere. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate. Everyone hydrate. I had to pull myself some main water. How you doing, Yeti? Did you have work today? Hope you had a good day at work. Bless you, Remy. At least I think that was a sneeze. Hi, Beans! Welcome in. How you doing? Did you watch the Super Bowl? I only realized that, like, the Super Bowl was on yesterday, like, at the very end of the day. I was like kind of hyper fixated on random Live 2D stuff and didn't pay any attention to the rest of the internet. Yeah, I started work around an hour before you went live. Oh! I only knew because my parents are sports. Yeah, I only knew because Alex like laughed at something like on a stream that he was watching. I was like, oh, I wonder what stream he's watching. And he started talking about like football. And I was like, wait, are you actually watching a sports ball? And he's like, yeah, it's the Super Bowl. Hi, Kat. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Okay, I feel like I've gotten lost in the sauce here a little bit. Oh, no. Okay, the not transparent bits of hair are meant to be like the thicker chunks of hair. So they need to be like on the edges. Okay, I feel like... Okay, whatever. Oops. Does this work? Can I turn off my actual hair? Do I have that in a separate? I do. Just came by to say hello. Thanks for stopping by. I'm glad you're alive. Enjoy your lurk if that's what you're doing. Keep it that way. Yeah, I'm getting into Hoge. Keep it that way. Detroit become bold. I am planning to have a bold redeem. It will be a thing. This is what we have so far. At least in the hair department. Everything else so far is a sketch. It doesn't look too bad. I think I need to update what I was doing with the transparency bits over here. Otherwise I think this is okay. Hesitantly. Bye Kami, have a good day. New year, new look. Yes, this is definitely because of the new year and not because not because I've been trying to update my 2.0 for like 2 years. Okay, let me fix the rest. This goes on top, I think. No. Does this go under? Yeah, that looks better. You totally haven't been updating it before opening the bakery and then closing it again, yeah. Definitely not like a massively long-term project for me or anything. Why can't I draw here? But oh, that's because that's because it's the wrong piece of hair. Just means it'll be worth the wait, right? Right? Yeah, let's go with that. There's like maybe an 80% chance that I'll want to update my model by the time this one is finished and ready for me to use. 9 hours! Thank you for the bits! Welcome in! I hope you're doing well. Have I seen you this year? Happy New Year! In February, so. Thank you for your support. I keep trying to draw on this bit of hair, but it's not actually. That's on the wrong layer. I keep being like, why can't I? Why is this not working? Are my brush settings wrong? No, I'm just an idiot. Okay, I feel like this is getting a little too small and fiddly and not going up high enough. I don't think I've seen you this year yet. Yeah, I've only streamed like twice this year so far. Happy 2 months into New Year's, yeah. Yeah, Happy New Year's to you too, Logan. Yeah, I haven't been able to stream much, so. But it's okay. Hopefully we're back now. Okay, did I overdo it? I feel like I overdid it. At no point should the opaque bits go wider. at the end. Okay, I think that's acceptable. Now I can fix up this bit that I've accidentally been trying to mess with this whole time. Oh, I need to airbrush more of this away first. I'm playing the original Animal Crossing on Ice, and all my villagers are jerks. I kind of love it. Yeah, they used to be like really mean in that game. They like made it much more PC in the later games. It's like kind of nice, but at the same time, it makes me a little sad. You know, I feel like it lost its edge a little bit. Okay, I guess this will do. We'll see how it looks like after I add the gradients and the textures and all that. I forgot you existed. Whatever. Let's get you into the game. Yeah. Yeah, the old Animal Crossing games were an experience. Okay, now we need to do this little bit of hair. And that needs to extend, like, properly. Past. Oh, like, it's underneath a bunch of stuff. I need to make sure that goes, like, past my ear. Because when my hair is, like, moving around and stuff, and those bits are gonna get exposed. So the teacher we ought to. I'm just thinking out loud. I don't. There's much more experienced people that should be teaching you. Unless you mean the teacher we all deserve, as in you guys deserve bad teachers, because I can believe that with some of you. Bad blooming gremlins. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's safe to stop here. Bad teacher has another meaning, so no! Because of the movie? Did it actually have that meaning before the movie? Or is that like what they based the movie title on? I'm very out of the loop. I've been a bad student most of my life. Not that I don't learn, I just learn different things. Yeah. Yeah, that's a mood. At one point during high school, I just kind of stopped caring. Like, I used to be such a good student. Until I realized the power of not caring. My teachers were so upset, but my mental health, like, it escalated. Like, it was so much better. The apathy is strong. Yeah, for real. I hit that like caring and being anxious to suddenly like there was like a straw that broke the camel's back. And that's when I just like started doing the bare minimum and saving my energy and my spoons for other things in life, and I was a lot happier. But all the adults hated it. I feel like more god than high school. I would have been if I could afford it. Also, our high school had uniforms. So it was an all-girls high school and we had uniforms. They were pretty nice uniforms, actually. No, not the forced break again! Yeti! I'm drawing! Oh, why? Okay. It wasn't all this time. Right, Yeti's redeemed a force break in 16 seconds. My counter just skipped 17 for some reason. Okay, in like 12 seconds, we're gonna have a 6-minute break. Takes this chance to hydrate, grab a snack, rest your eyes from the screen, do your laundry, take your meds, water your garden, change your bed sheets. I don't know. See you in 6 minutes. Yeah, people found ways to stand out, but generally speaking, no, you were not allowed to look unique at my high school. Yeah, for earrings, you were only allowed one in each earlobe, and they had to be plain gold or silver studs or plain gold or silver like rings, like sleepers. Hi, Ashen. Yeah, it's a soul stream. Atomic Baby versus Coughing Dog. Yeah, those are the background noises we have to contend with. Also, Alex like going past and turning the light switches on for the room next door because that's like really loud in my room for some reason. I went to a bad kid / special ed school, so I never had to wear uniforms. Nice. They were trying to train you to be a neuronormie. I know, gross. How did Sil end up so weird after going to such a school? Well, you know, it's the whole nature versus nurture thing, right? What the heck was I doing? I guess, ooh. Yeah, no, this is fine. Yeah, I was just a weirdo. I'd probably get locked out though because I could not wear uniforms. It was actually nice. I liked like the neurodivergent in me really enjoyed having the uniforms. Especially because, like I said, I was poor, so I couldn't afford like nice, like normal clothes. I ended up with like, you know, secondhand uniforms, like hand-me-downs and stuff. So it was still like kind of obvious that I was poor, but I didn't have to like worry about it as much. Because it still looked like, you know, close enough. What was the dress code? Wait, well, the dress code said to wear a suit, so I wore my birthday suit. still loved structure. Yeah, I'm autistic, so you know what's great in the morning? Not having to make decisions. Never having to choose what to wear was amazing. You just wore the same thing every single day. It was great. Every now and then we'd have like mufti days, where you like didn't wear uniform. There'd be like fundraisers, like you'd have to pay like $1 or $2 to pay to like not wear uniform to school. And and I usually just wore my uniform anyway. And my excuse was always that I was poor. I didn't really have money to just throw around not wearing uniforms. But really, I just liked wearing the uniform. I don't want to think about what to wear, like my own clothes to wear to high school. Deciding between the 3 non-ratty hand-me-down shirts I had, that's too much of a decision. That's how I've always basically been. Played shirt and jeans, or now polo shirt and kilt. Oh, kilt, nice. Yeah, going to an all-girls high school makes those sorts of clothing decisions like much more high stakes. Especially at that age, like so that's high school. I'll keep saying high school, but in New Zealand, high school is was it like grade 9-ish to like 13 or whatever. However that works. it's 5 years, so it includes like junior high school, whatever it is for you guys in the US. And then like people that age, like they're still very much in that echo chamber that their parents have built for them, right? They quite often like don't comprehend that people can be poor. Like they don't really understand. They don't understand what it can be like poor people quite often just like something that you see in movies. and that's like it's like it. I don't think all girl and all boy schools existed. They're very common in New Zealand. Much more common than like co-ed schools. At least from the places where I've lived. There's usually at least one co-ed school, but pretty much all of them are like single gender. 9, 10, 11, and 12 here in Canada. Oh, the year ahead of me was the last year that had 13. Oh, so they like changed that recently. Interesting. Why did they make that change? I don't know if I want this line here. I think I do. I'll just kind of taper it off. I don't know if you heard the crack over my microphone just now, but that was my wrist. There's 4 grades of high school in the Americas. Really? You heard it? It was audible. If by recently you mean like 26 years ago, listen, I choose to believe that 26 years ago was recent. Like for my own sanity, I need to believe this. I sounded like a small snack. Yeah. From freshman, sophomore, junior, and senior. Yeah, those like descriptive words instead of numbers have always confused me. It took me like so long to learn what they meant, just like from being exposed to it, like context clues, like in American TV shows and movies. Okay, I want more lines here. Probably not. Oh, maybe I do. What would it look like if I added more lines here? Oh god. It would look wonky, is the answer. I don't want to like crowd this area too much. Like we're already gonna have lines coming over here from other bits of the hair. So it's very possible that we just end up with like too many lines overlapping. Like a bit more like this. Alright. My first school was co-ed K to 12. Wait, oh my god, that's a lot. That's so many years. What the heck? We just called grade 9 students Niners. Niners? That's funny. I think Quebec still does 13. I guess it's more accurate to say Midwest, maybe. Oh. Same for the Niners, the sophomore thing has always confused me. Oh yeah. Yeah, we instead of like grades, I think it's like this, like what you guys call grades are what we call years in New Zealand, if I'm understanding the translation correctly. So instead of like grade 9, would have year 9. Quebec, not Quebec. Is that what I said? I'm sorry. Yeah, we didn't have cafeteria. They delivered food we ordered to the classrooms because we didn't have space for meals. What? Even prisons have a space for meals. So what the hell? To be fair, everyone outside Quebec says both interchangeably. I do not know what comes out of my mouth, like most of the time. This is not exclusive to being on stream and reading chat. I checked out a book by Elizabeth Bear. Know if you've read anything by her? I don't think so. I have not read very many female authors. I think I remember. What's the book? What has she written? They let us go off campus for lunch because they didn't have enough capacity to feed the whole student body. Did you guys not bring your own lunch? No worries, most Canadians don't say Quebec properly. Oh, really? Yeah, we had a tiny library in the center of the school. You could walk the perimeter looking down on the library. It was like an education pit. Yeah, we didn't have enough space in the caf to seat all the students during lunch, so walking around during lunch was a tripping hazard. See, that's just normal here. We don't have a large cafeteria for people to eat at. You either ate in your, like, before high school, you'd have like just one room that you stayed in for the whole day, right? So you'd either eat there or eat outside. And then in high school, you just kind of ate wherever. Like, everyone would just be like outside, like sitting under trees and eating their lunch and stuff that they brought from home, usually. And then when it was raining, everyone just crowded inside, and yeah, it became a tripping hazard, like you said. You had to like get in quick to save like a good spot when it rained. I brought my own lunch, but many didn't. That fascinates me. It's so interesting. Ancestral Night. Oh, is that like a fantasy? Some people just use their 3rd/4th spare as an extended lunch. That makes sense. I say Quebec instead of Quebec. Thanks, Neely. I was poor. I had to make my own lunch or just not eat. Yeah, me too. Or at one point, my mom was like, I'm sick of making you lunch because you don't eat it. Pro tip, if you want me to eat lunch, don't give me squashed sandwiches that I don't like. Her sandwiches sucked. They were awful. They were so bad. Very unappetizing. I don't want to eat it. Anyway, so at one point, my mom was like, I'll just give you like a little extra pocket money, and then you can sort out your own lunch. Like, you can either buy your lunch at school if you can afford it, like if you have enough money left, or you can buy the ingredients for your own lunch and then like pack your own lunch. Like, but she only gave me like $1. So what the hell was I meant to do with that? Here you go, Sil, a clove of garlic for lunch. Well, that was honestly more than she was giving me. We split lunch times. 1 and 4 and 4 and 8 had different lunch times. Oh, my grade 8 school didn't have a lunchroom. We just ate in our classrooms. Yeah, we didn't have a lunchroom in any of my schools. When I was a kid, I had pizza and chalky milk. As I got older, it was bag lunch. I see. That is your mom's cooking? What? Wait, I remember going to my friend's house for lunch in my last year of high school, and sometimes I just not go back. I think a lot of people did that. I remember Alex said that he used to go home for lunch, and he went to when he went to high school in America. Oh, it's sci-fi. One of our works won a Hugo Award, so I'm hoping it's something as enjoyable and interesting. Yeah, I read a couple of Hugo Award books recently. I can't remember what they were. But as a general rule, I don't really trust awards. I don't know if I'm just being contrary, but I swear, if like movies and TV shows and books, if they've won awards, I'm like less likely to enjoy them. What about bagged chalky milk? Yeah, all the Canadians, right? With the bagged milk? Surely they have bagged chalky milk too. My high school was an hour away by bus. Yeah, mine was like... Wait, I got home... Okay, school ended at 3:20. And then I got home at like 4:10, so it was almost an hour on the bus for me as well. I don't think I ever ate in the caf in high school. Usually we ate on the steps somewhere or in 11 and 12. I was in Toronto, I went to the mall next time. You got to go to the mall? Wait, that sounds really cool. You spent more time in that mall than in school. I'm not surprised. I'm gonna see if I can get a picture of my old school. Oh, I'd be quite fascinated to see that. Sometimes just walk to the crosswalk corner opposite the school and got a hot dog or two. Yum! Glizzies! I want a glizzy. It's been too long since I've had a glizzy. Have I made enough people uncomfortable saying glizzy yet? have I lost any lurkers? I've been guzzling glizzies over the last week, nice. I wasn't supposed to go to the mall. I bet a lot of people did that though, right? If it's right next door. You know what was next door to my high school? A cemetery. And people still hung out there. That's much less appealing than a mall, but you know, that was the go-to location. I no longer have a reason to visit my old university campus and get street meat and glizzies. Facility management made a very stupid decision and pushed the bridge club director to resign. Oh no! Oh, that's really sad. That's quite upsetting, actually. 07. Is he doing alright, do you know? Like, if he didn't want to resign. I'm kind of assuming gender here, which is not very pog of me. The VP would go through the mall looking for people skipping all the time. I bet they did. Anytime I started a new school, I'd always spend the first year in the library. Yeah! I used to hang out in the library, too. But unsurprisingly. But then this really annoying kid who kept harassing me, he was a bit of a nerd too. He was like the wrong kind of nerd, you know what I mean? Anyway, he was also hanging out at the library, so I had to, you know, ditch that spot. Oh, the cemetery across from KCI was nice, and next to a grocery store with chicken fingers, wedges, and barbecue ribs. Yum! Okay, there's nothing complicated I need to do to this one, right? I'm pretty sure I can just leave this as is. Oh, and I need to do this side now. I need to do this side and then like fill in like the top a little bit. Yeah, I'll fill in this top bit. And then we're done with the front of the hair. I did not think we would make this much progress today. Oh, you know what? I'm probably going to need, I'm going to need to add something over here. When the head turns left, I need to have a little something over here, at least some sort of texture, some sort of filler. Otherwise it's gonna look kind of strange. But I'm not big brain enough to do that, so I'm just gonna leave it alone and then rig it. And when I get to the rigging, I'll take a screenshot of the head turned sideways and then kind of like draw over it to get the shape right. The wrong kind of nerd, yeah. That was before I moved to Toronto. I attended classes at that school mostly. I thought, oh yeah, how was like the truancy situation in Canada? I know it's a big deal in the US. I feel like US has like weird focus on things. But I know that truancy is quite like they really crack down on it in the US. I have no idea about anywhere else really. Found the school currently sleuthing for pigs. Ooh. We're just very authoritarian. Authoritarian. Yeah, that word. This is not a quick mask. There you go. No! Authoritarian. Did I say it right? I can't tell. I don't think my high school cared all that much about attendance. Partially because the school was split between the regular stream and the nerd stream. One of those. You thought you could get away from me. A girl can hope. The nerd stream was kind of surgically implanted there to boost the average grades. Oh no. It's so sad when, you have to like do stuff like that. Or like funding or whatever. So the regular stream teachers were kind of used to the kids just not showing up. Oh my god. Kids not showing up for school is a huge problem for certain school heroes. I'm sorry if you can hear the baby in the background. He's a little grumpy right now. Sometimes you went to the park with 10 kids and came back with 8? Oh my god. And sometimes you came back with 12? Wait. Kids of what age? How old are we talking here? Neither of mine seems to have cared that much either. The Toronto one did phone a few times, but I was home to delete the message. Oh, nice. The nerd stream never had that issue because you need to take an entrance exam and commute across the city to be in the nerd stream. So no one was late unless they had an implied good reason. So the teachers never cared, since it was never a recurring issue. I see. So basically, nerds be nerds. I always used to skip school just enough to not be truded. So that kid at the park thing was just a tangential joke. Okay, thank God. Oh, they renovated the school? Does it look better or worse? Because I swear sometimes they like try to modernize and it just looks like someone vomited on it. Better, they have a pool now. Oh, they didn't before. There's some schools here that don't have pools, and I always found that I was very surprised by that because swimming is a very important like skill to learn in New Zealand. Hi, Sleepy. Are you on your break? How's your co-working going? I don't remember KCI ever caring that much. School boards do fund schools based on attendance records, so it's kind of important for them. Yeah. I hate the whole funding thing. I feel like it's kind of like backwards. It doesn't work that well. I'm not sure what's a better way of doing it, but it's kind of awkward. Schools get some of their funding based on attendance. I've never heard of truancy officers in Canada or anything. Oh, really? Oh my god. So we had like a security guard eventually, like when I was there at high school, which is hopefully unrelated. They like just suddenly decided to hire a security guard, like just one woman in like a uniform for some reason. And she had to like patrol the grounds and make sure that people weren't, I don't know, like smoking in weird places or trying to leave school or get in or whatever. But she became friends with like all the dropouts and would just like let them leave the school grounds. But whenever like a nerd tried to leave, they'd get stopped. No, we didn't have a school police officer, Sleepy. Come on, we're in New Zealand. Okay, wait, what did I miss? They tried to modernize my school and they turned the beautiful brown walls into super bright white paint with bright red highlights. Oh my god. That sounds intense. Most of our schools in Canada look industrial. I hate that industrial look for schools. It's so depressing. Coupled with fluorescent lighting. Everything is terrible with fluorescent lighting. I was suggested to go to a gifted school and it looked like a prison. Apparently it was designed to resemble one? Why? That's awful. Swimming isn't important where I lived. I had plains on one side for hours and mountains on the other side. Yeah, that makes sense. Swimming's pretty important here for some reason. I don't know why. Not like the town I grew up in had like 10 beaches. I've never seen a pool in a school here. Oh, really? The Toronto one? Oh, thank you for the pics, Yeti. That doesn't look so bad. That's kind of cute, actually. I've never seen a pool in a school here. The Toronto one had one, but in a different building I never went to. Oh, interesting. Kiwiland had school cups? No. I used to get a lot of headaches in high school. Turns out it was the fluorescent lighting. Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually. I used to teach swimming, and a lot of the pools I worked at were in schools. That's kind of cool. Schools are industrial prisons, so it makes sense. Listen to Pink Floyd. Yes. Yeti, your school looks kind of like a supermarket now. What's with that? They renovated Yeti's school into a supermarket. I feel like I'm gonna turn a corner and find like Cheetos on sale. He posted the pictures on Discord. If anybody wanted to take a peek as well. Don't ask me, it's Alberta. Is it just me? Am I the only person that thinks that looks like a supermarket? How long have you been streaming for? Oh my god, it's been like 4.5 hours. I was gonna say, we've made more progress than I thought I would. I'm typically very slow at drawing on stream. And especially slow at doing model art because I hate it. But we've actually got a fair bit of progress done. Which I feel like if anyone looked at what I did and been like, it took you 4 hours to do this, are you serious? But for me, it's actually pretty good, okay? I'm not happy with, this angle here. It Loki looks like an Asian supermarket. Yeah! With a cafeteria / reading area in the middle. Yeah, yeah. Why does your supermarket look like a school sill? Oh, there's an answer to this somewhere. If I can think of it. No, I got nothing. My brain's fried. To be fair, I went to schools in Northern Ontario, Kitchener, and the GTA. My Kitchener school is older than Canada by— wait, what? Your Kitchener school is older than Canada by 12 years? Education is food for the mind. There we go. Thank you, Yeti. We had a gun range at KCI. What? But it was sealed off because the air isn't safe. Excuse? What? Still prefers eating at the school cafeteria. Our school cafeteria didn't even have seating. It was literally just somewhere where you could buy snacks. That's it. It wasn't for eating. It was like a glorified slave labor driven vending machine. Yeah, we didn't have like places to eat. It was just like a little stand where you could buy some food, but because like most people brought their lunch, like that's the common thing to do in New Zealand. You pack your lunch and you bring it to school. You didn't like buy a whole lunch. You just get snacks and candy from the cafeteria. Northern Ontario is a middle of even nowhere for reference. Oh. It's 1,000 kilometers north of here. Closest theater or fast food was 2 hours away. Wow. If I lived in the right environment, I would have just sat at a picnic table looking out at the sea and just stared off into the distance. Unfortunately, I lived the opposite of that setting. Oh, you would love my hometown, Yeti. We had seagulls at my school. We were that close to the water. Northern Ontario is closer to the Arctic Circle than to civilization. Dang. Okay, what am I doing with this bit? I think I want like a second strand here. Hi, Todd! Yeah, it's me! How's it going, Todd? How's life? Good to see you. Trying to decide how I want this bit of hair to look. I can't decide how I want these lines to go. I think I also want like a couple of lines here. I should just make my brush smaller. It's clearly too big. I just need to make sure that I don't accidentally keep making it smaller, because that's a problem for me. I keep being like, oh, I just need to make this brush a little smaller to do these details, and then like everything just slowly starts getting smaller and smaller, and you can like kind of see like where in the picture I started and where I ended. My grandpa worked seasonally at Hudson Bay. It was so cold the old rubber wheels would shatter after too much use. Wow. Life is good. Todd is becoming an AI bro. Oh no, the nerd kind, not the Bay Area. Wait, what do you mean an AI bro? No, Todd, what are you doing with AI? Listen, when KCI was founded in 1855, when Kitchener was still called Berlin, it was called Berlin, and students needed rifle training. Oh my god. Also not LLMs. Okay. I'm relieved to hear that. Okay, what if it looked like this? I think this is acceptable. Um, 1855, it wouldn't have been cartridge rifles. Oh, really? It would have been percussion cap where you poured water and a ball in the barrel. Oh, that's kind of cool. He's actually creating the AI for anesthesia machines. Actually, that's cool. And a little scary. When AI is mentioned, I always get hesitant. Yeah, I do now too. Remember when AI used to be like cool and exciting? And now it's just garbage. Anyway, I'm glad Todd isn't working on LLMs. It is Anastasia for AI machines? What? What is going on? Sleepy's confused too. Okay, these lines still look a little weird. I think I just need to stop touching it. Stop touching it, Sil. Leave it alone. No touch. Stop touching it. Okay. Berlin was renamed to Kitchener because of World War I. Lord Kitchener was head of the Empire's military. Oh. Putting down the AI uprising, one computer unit station at the time. What's happening? Oh, is that the child? Sorry, what? Wait, what's the question? I was AFK, but when Dorito yelled in the background, the noise suppression made him sound like Godzilla. Oh, did it? That's quite funny. Yeah, he always gets really grumpy when he's due for his nap. Euthanasia. Did I say it right? Yeah, Dorito. Andromeda just touched my bag. I got startled, and then they got startled by my startledness. It's like a chain reaction. Poor little soup dumpling. Yeah. No, Dorito is the second child. Dorito is the son. Lily is the daughter. You named your child after Nachos. It's just his nickname. Newborn is important context for the screaming. It really is. Yeah, he's like 3 months old now. I'm not sure if you can still call him a newborn, but he's a newborn. Come on. Yeah, not child 0. Yeah, Lily is child 0. You nerds. Yeah, he's 3 months old. I know. It went really quick. Yeah, he's already 3 months. I gotta tell you though, Dorito is like baby on hard mode. Like, so babies are supposed to give like cues. Like, if they get hungry, there's like a progression of cues. There's like signs to look for when oh yeah, sure, Sleepy. You might have to remind me after stream. So babies are supposed to give you a progression of cues, right? There's supposed to be like signs for starting to get hungry, different set of signs for like when they are hungry, and then like getting super hungry, and then by the time they're crying, hi Bob. Oh hey, you got oh my god, that's 150 visits. Get a life. Hope you're doing well, Bob. Let me know how you want to torture me later. Anyway, yeah, cues. Babies are supposed to have cues. And by the time a baby is like crying and throwing a tantrum, like you've missed all the cues and you need to like calm them down before you can like get them to sleep or feed them or whatever. This baby has 0 cues. We've looked for them. We've been looking for them. He goes from super happy to like a screaming fit at the drop of a hat. It's like a totally binary state of like off or on. This baby is hard mode, I'm telling you. Yeah, 0 cues. He like missed the memo. Yeah, just like Sleepy. What I missed in chat? Who this and why you make Burnsies? The Burnsies doing great. I don't know what you're talking about. Teach him how to hotwire a car yet? Can you still do that these days? Like, is that still a thing? Isn't that kind of like an outdated skill? So I always thought hotwiring cars were really cool, but now cars are like really complicated. I'm gonna make you suffer. Yeah, thanks, Bob. Still got a new haircut. Yeah, I'm trying to get a new haircut. Let's go here. Okay, let's see how we're looking. It's not too bad. I think I need to do the rest of the hair so it doesn't look weird when I'm trying to color into the textures. I recall the hot wiring thing was something made common in movies. Oh, really? Like there was specifically this one model that was super easy to hot wire. No way. Zill's head Loki looks like an apple. Wait, that's pretty funny. And then like this, the Hoagie is the stalk. Then the rest tended to have some more safety checks. That's interesting. Zill's head keeps doctors away. Yeah, it keeps everyone away. Yeah, Bob's right. Now they use things that pin off your car's keys to copy and then unlock that car. Oh, that's kind of cool. No, I've never learned how to hotwire a car, unsurprisingly. I've always wanted to learn how to pick locks though. Like that looks like fun. Okay, wait, how does it look without the rest of the hair? Not too bad, actually. I can live with this. I feel like I went a little bit too high with the opacity here. Hi, Mushroom. Welcome. And what's the fish to... nothing. He's fine. I'm sure some cars, the engine computer actually verifies with the ignition module it should be running or something. Yeah, that sounds like something to do, right? You could tap into the CAN bus and feed it bad info, I guess. This is getting really nerdy. Hacking a car is a better description. Yeah, when did stealing a car get so nerdy? Why does Ort know this much about car architecture? Todd, did you know? Ort is autistic. Ow. Thank you for hydrate. Everyone hydrate. The eyes look great so far. Thank you, Yeti. That is because this is a sketch. Just watch, I'll ruin it when it comes to inking and coloring. Cute here, thanks guys. Picking locks is fun. It looks really fun. I want to do it. I'm surprised he still has color. Burnsy's still orange, yeah. Hey chat, we chopped off Sill's ponytail. Good job. it's still there. Cars have always been nerdy. Yeah, but they're like a jock kind of nerdy. You know what I mean? Your head is keeping me away now. Okay, see ya, Bob. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Man, the doors are really loud in this house. I've been made aware of new information. Carry on then. Yeah. I fixed my own car and have learned a lot. Oh, neat. Or do you have an evil twin named Artilist? He does now. If we chopped off Sill's ponytail, would that remove all her power? It's not where I keep it. Otherwise I'd be in trouble every time I got a haircut, right? That's clearly in my antenna. Over here. Sill's evil power is stored in the Hoagie. Yeah, see? It's easy to get into, but I don't know the lockpick laws in Kiwiland. Oh yeah, good point. In Canada, they're legal as long as you don't walk around with them with the intention to commit crime. How do you prove that? How do you prove an intention to commit crime? I learned that bypassing most number locks tend to be pretty easy. Oh, really? It's like Yoshi from Nagatoro. I am not familiar. Alright, can I start? No, I don't think I can. I'm gonna have to finish soon anyway, actually. Let's see, See, I kind of want to do like the back of the head, and then I can color, like start adding textures and gradients and stuff onto like the front of the head without it looking super weird. But if I do the back of the head, I kind of need to do like the braid as well. And then I just saw your post, Prince. That's amazing. Her Hoagie just gets like bigger and bigger. That's amazing. This outfit Loki slaying. Thank you, Todd. Yeah, I really want this sweater. I really want those socks. My brain's going poop, so I'm gonna lurk until stream's done. Okay, enjoy your lurk, Kitty. Thanks for hanging. Damn, those boots though. Yeah, these shoes. Okay, this is like the top-down view. The actual shoes will be more like, where's the front view? Here. They'll be more like this. Hang on. They'll be flatter like this. I just needed to like show a kind of a more stretched out look for big boots. These are still boots, but yeah, I needed to kind of like stretch it out a bit for rigging purposes. Anyway, I'm excited for 2.0. Thank you. The artist really be like, how far can I go before the editor notices? Yeah, for real. It's so funny. Did they ever did they ever actually notice? Like, at what point did the editors notice that was happening? I like big boots, and I also like big boots. I'm trying not to invest too much time in the art at like the foot level though, because you're not gonna see like the bottom half of my VTuber that much. So I'm trying to put like all my effort where you're actually gonna see it. Okay. I guess, do I start doing the back? I don't want to. So the feet tuber, no, that's sleepy. I think only 1 or 2 American states are a little nebulous on the subject. At least 48, it's legal to just have them. To be fair, in America, it's also legal to just frickin' carry around guns for some reason. So I love the tall hair in the in the Discord. Yeah, open carry. Yeah, what the hell, man? It's so messed up. America is so messed up. I'm sorry. I don't have my palette open. I might just. I was gonna call it a stream when Alex left, but this is actually a pretty good stopping point. I might call it here, and then like later on, I'll decide whether to do the flats on the rest of the hair, and then start shading it, or what. Guns are bad. Hot take. Yeah, I know, very hot take. Tool is the open organization of locksmiths. They have stuff to learn lockpicking. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm worried about like just purchasing things for lockpicking personally. I have too many hobbies. I don't need more hobbies that I have to purchase supplies for. Can I see the outfit? Oh, sure. It's basically this. The legs are just like more of that and boots. Yeah, that's the fit. This is just like a tank top underneath. Can I, where did I put my sweater? Here. It's just a basic tank top underneath. I'm not planning to have my sweater removable on stream, but I wanted to like give myself the opportunity of like having different tops. So that's like on a separate thing. Maybe I can like wear a different sweater or a cardigan or something. In any medium, hair drives me nuts. I know, right? Me too, JC. Alright, hang on. I missed some chat. I open carried once, but I was in the mountains with like mountain lions. That's fair. Oh yeah, you can get a gun after getting a fishing license. What? What? I thought that shadow on the chest was a pizza slice. Oh, what, like this? This was a pizza slice? Worrying about guns, not because of the risk of having a weapon at home, but because you know you're going to nerd out about it. really hard. I really actually invest too much time and money. I can understand that. Guns, like, I don't agree with people like owning and just carrying around guns, but the actual like guns, like the technology and the machining and like the liberal precision required to manufacture them, that's like super cool. They'll probably have stuff. Wait, they will probably have stuff to figure out the laws. Tool is international. Oh, neat. Mostly related to lockpicking as a sport. Oh, that's really cool. I'll look into it. Thank you. It's a mostly cheap hobby. I'm glad to hear that. It only gets cheaper as you get better, right? Because then you can just steal more stuff. It pays itself off, really. Where's my pen? Tool lockpicking. Hopefully that's enough of a reminder. I wrote locksmith instead of lockpicking. Lockpicking. Info. There. It's really cheap if it's a master lock. You can open it with a master lock. Wait, what? Do you mean a master key? Percussive force physics are cool. They are. Gun laws in the States do get weird depending on the state. Yeah, I bet. I personally subscribe to percussive maintenance strategies. It does work. It's shocking how often it works. I had a concealed carry permit expired. I never concealed carried a gun though. I was curious how hard it was to get. How hard was it to get? Was it like scarily easy? Locksmith sounds like the video game version, but yeah, it kind of does. Masterlock, oh, it's a brand! Masterlock is a brand. They're not great. I can open some lock trunk. It was scarily easy, yes. Sometimes I forget Ort has lots of lore. Yeah. Ort's great. I feel like Ort should have his own, like, Wikipedia. like a wiki site. I live a chaotic life. Yeah. Autopedia, yes. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it here for stream. Let me put the rest of my hair back on. The progress wasn't too bad. We did this much. In like 5 hours. Let's see who to raid. I know Sleepy is doing co-working. Yeah, they're doing co-working. Which I was going to raid into because I was like, oh, you know, like co-working and art and similar vibes, right? And especially since Monday raided in here from a co-working stream. But actually I've been talking so much, maybe you guys want to go to like a game stream instead. Yeah, thanks for being here, guys. Thank you, Dryad. Yeah, let me see who else is streaming. Oh, Raid's doing On Your Tail again. Oh, my shoutouts aren't working. I was gonna shout out the people that I wasn't raiding into, but my shoutouts are broken. I need to fix StreamerBot stuff. This looks fantastic, Sil. Thank you, Ort. I get suspicious whenever you say nice things, so I'm a little bit on edge now. But thanks? Question mark? Yeah, thanks for hanging out, you guys. Yeah, let's just raid into Sleepy. It's always nice and cozy in there. So that's so cool. I enjoy being here. What is happening? What is coming? Who's that? Hi, Sleepy. Is it okay if I raid you? You're not like on a break or about to finish or anything. Fear the compliments. I do. From strangers, compliments are totally fine. Like if I don't know you that well, yes, all good. Okay, thank you, Sleepy. Compliments from strangers are great, but compliments from someone like Ort, terrifying. I was listening to you while doing my flashcards. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're gonna go right into Sleepy. Let me just type this out. We have new raid messages actually. We have 3 different raid messages now. We've got raid messages with the animated emotes for the fancy subscribers. Raid messages with the not animated emotes. If you want to like unlock it with channel points, you can do that. But you can't unlock animated ones if I remember correctly. And then there's just like the freebie, you don't have to unlock anything, like Pop Nemo emote. So copy whatever raid message you like. I don't think my bot has a subscription right now, and my emotes haven't been approved on Francoface Z yet. So the messages will look a little broken, but they'll work if you copy and paste them. Probably. Maybe. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for keeping me company while I do the part that I hate the most. I appreciate you guys being here and chatting with me. I hope you all have a lovely evening. I know... Wait, is it getting late for you guys? It's not even that late yet. But go have dinner if you haven't had dinner yet. And join me over on Sleepy's stream. Glad I could distract you. Yeah, thanks for being here, Yeti. It's always nice to have you. And everyone else, of course. Right, yeah, we're gonna go head over to Sleepy's stream. They're doing co-working. If they've got... I think they usually pause to greet raiders, actually. Anyway. If you're not down for a co-working stream, Red the Panda is also streaming. They've got a game going. And Lord Veterinary 266 earlier, that was in here earlier, is streaming a game as well. So go check those out if you're in the mood for some chaos instead of productivity. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead into Sleepy stream. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Hopefully catch you guys tomorrow. I'm hoping to stream again tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing, so don't ask. And yeah, is that everything? Oh no, turn off the break. We're not taking a break. We're about to stream out. Raid out. Right, anything else? Not really. Go check out the Discord. It's lurker friendly. I recently turned off the age restrictions on the channels. So hopefully they don't ask you to submit government documents because that's gross. So yeah, come over to Discord if you're not there already. I'm also on Blue Sky and all that other crap. Thank you for the hydrate. Everyone hydrate. Yeah, Discord's being Discord, yeah. Anyway, good luck with productivity if you're going to come and be productive with me. I'm gonna keep working on this off stream until Lily comes home. But I'm not entirely sure when that's gonna be. Anyway, I'm gonna stop talking now. I don't know how to end streams. I'll catch you guys over there. Be nice to Sleepy. They're poggers. What else? I talked about the raid messages. Oh, there's a last redeem! Good luck if you're going for the last redeem. The last person to redeem it before the stream ends wins. You don't win anything, but you do get like a little message on the Discord, like automatic announcement. Good luck with that. Catch you guys over there. I'm gonna shop now. Have a nice evening. Don't forget to eat. Bye!